Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. My name is Obendako. Welcome. Today we are late. We are late. So tell your friend that we are here and let's get to the class. Let's get to the class. So thank you. Thank you. Charles, unai. Ene bronya. Nemu. So Isa. Isa medase. So any others. Thank you. Yao, ciao. Ciao, busafo nyina. Ubia hope so ubia honye. So thank you very much. This is we are still in 2023. So we study some few things. We are in. Yes. See any papa. So we talk about some few things. Some skills that we use and some of the things that we did in 2023. So thank you very much for the constant support, which is impressive, which is hugely impressive. So that was So share it, let others join the class before we take off. Some few skill set that we've been using over the years. Over the years, the beginning of the year, the end of the year, and some few things that we use and which I think everybody can use. And once you use them, you're about to have significant improvement in your life. So 2023 in summary, if you want, in summary. So thank you for taking your time to be here. And Charles, your aim is to reach 10,000 K on YouTube, and hopefully we can reach 100,000 on Facebook as well. The journey is a good one. This year we started. I was doing live program on YouTube all these years, and just about 2020. What is it? I think Facebook became very active. I think last year or the other year, and this year we started live program on Facebook. Early part of the year, people were asking for it, but so this year we started, and I think the first person that we started the Facebook live program with. So if you don't know, people join us on YouTube, people join us on Facebook as well. So if you come to Facebook, it's Obendako. If you go to YouTube, it's Obendako as well. I see social media, for me, social media is a learning platform. I see it as a tool that we can engage, network, learn together. And if you want to teach what we know, we are not here as in the sense of, it's social media and people can do what they want to. No, we are here because we want to share. And the thing about it is that the report, the feedback have been very much impressive. The feedback that we have had have been very much impressive, and we are grateful. So we look forward to see more stories, to hear more testimonies, to network with many people, like-minded people who want to see progress in our country. like-minded people who want to see significant improvement in our country. So it's not everybody who is just hoping that things will change. Many people are just working towards what we desire, change. And so we happen to use Facebook, we happen to use YouTube and TikTok to do this. And proud to that, we were on radio, and we wrote books as well, because the whole desire is to make sure that, for me, so me who say for so this journey has been, the thing, we know some few things and we know the work. And so we started to put them in book, and Odianka saw it and pushed us to radio, which was a game changer. And then from there, people started to hear. If you don't know, Perspective was written in 2016. 2016. I gave a copy to some young man in 2020 or so, and he said that, he he said, so you wrote the book. I said, this book was written in 2016. I'm not sure you were even working. 2016, and we've been sharing, we've been selling some of them, we've been giving a lot to people for free. I think it's a good book. You can read it and shape your mind. A man's life is reflected in the kind of materials that he has, the materials that have trained him. So if your life is good, it's because you have had good materials. And if your life, you are still finding yourself, it's because the materials that train you were not good materials. So Perspective is there. Streamline, we wrote that one too in 2020, and Resilience. And this year, I think we have written how many books? This year is 3 books. This year in 3 books. This one was the early part of this year, and this one came in, African Advantage, and this one also came in this year. So this year we did 3 books, which is very, very, very impressive, as my friend would say, and a lot of engagement, which is 2021, 2020, 2022, with Ojahika, they reduced it a bit, but we shifted, we carried the effect to social media, and it's been very much fantastic. So we did some few programs on peace with Ojahika every now and then, and then we fully came to Facebook and YouTube, especially the Saturday live programs, and we've been growing. All kind of people came in to see the good works that we've been doing and connected. And this year we got to know so many people one-on-one, because we organized a startup pack business seminar. We organized that, and that was very good. Many people came at Sun Lodge. And the same this year, we also organized seminar at Accra Mall. The first one was entrepreneurship seminar. The subtitle or the topic was entrepreneur development process. And then just about the other month, the last month or so, we did financial intelligence. Understanding the systems in our culture, financial systems in our culture. That's what we did. And the entrepreneurship seminar, Auntie Tilly, Mr. Morning, there's so many people that I had not met, physically, who came. And then the financial intelligence seminar, the same. The Sun Lodge seminar, the same. Many people that we had not met came, and we met them. So that's one advantage of attending seminar. People build network out of the seminars and people have created, businesses out of them as well. The other thing that we put a lot of our messages on pen drive, audio format and video format as well. We put a lot of our messages on audio and video format as well. And we had some privileges to speak in some churches, Presby Church at Accra, Kakudi area. We engaged with a friend of mine organized seminar at Golden Tulip. Were there, and another group called We Spoke as well. Went to Cape Coast to speak, Kumasi to speak, and so many other places. And some other organizations contacted us, and we did Zoom meeting for specific groups. Some churches and some other organizations. That Church of Pentecost Manet Youth Wing called us to speak as well. So which other one? And some other radio stations came on board. Radio Universe, Bless contacted me this year, and we did over 15 topics. And on this Saturday programs, you have done close to 50 topics. It's so much every Saturday, back to back. We have done well this year. So many topics. Even if you don't do any topics and you get the archives, you get the recorded versions, and you study them, you'll be fine. So Happy FM, Vision FM also called us, and Fox FM sometimes, Takrade, on phone. And Mr. Aqua organized a business seminar as well, which we went there. So we have done some bit of work this year, and for me, it's impressive. It's impressive. And then Rita came up with the idea of us giving 1,000 books, organizing people to sponsor, and we're able to do 1,000 books or more to many primary schools, junior high schools, and senior high schools across the country, and some of them tertiary institutions. And Richard was the one who was able to distribute all these books. So these are some of the things that we have done this year, and with people, so many people who made, who contributed, gave money. Some bought 100, some bought 50, some bought one, some bought all. And that's the way to go. And many other people who sponsored their family members, their friends to attend the seminars. And last but not the least, Auntie Tilly also came up with the idea of interviewing people proud to our financial intelligence seminar, and stories, physical stories, what people have been doing, young men and women who have been doing, what they have taken from the messages or materials, and what they have done with it. This was, you can't debate them. They are building their lives, they are building their businesses, they are building their finances. And some of the, some of the responses, some of the testimonies, they are very much encouraging and impressive. And I think this is one of the best things that we can also do for our people. You learn something, you share. You don't keep it to yourself. You learn something, you share. And we have so many books this year. So many, so many. A lot of them this year. And the aim is to spread the message. I carry a burden, and that burden is when I see our people worry, they pain me. When I see our people overburdened, they pain me. When I see ignorance and our people, totally, some of them desperate, some of them, they may be personally successful, the individual level, they may be doing well, but you can see that they really don't care about the others. And for me, that is a problem. We should understand the world do for our people, for ourselves. One of the things that you can easily see is the kind of materials that they have given us, the information that they have given us as Africans. The kind of materials, the things that they have taught us, they authored them. If you want to understand anywhere that you see Africans, when they group the things that they talk about, if you're looking for the solution, many things have been altered, as in how we've been educated, as in how we've been introduced, as in how we've been, when we went to school, the first things that there was is I've forgotten the English word. The things that they teach you when you go somewhere. We were brought up in this world, and there are institutions that are responsible for how we were trained, what information is available to us. And as Africans, many of the things that we've been introduced to have been altered. Somebody had in mind that if you let these people have access to right information, they will do significantly well. But then they are interested in your wealth, they are interested in your resources. So let us shift their minds so that they will never believe in who they are, they will never know who they are, and they will never know their value. So the kind of education that we go through, whether it's a religious setting, whether it's the school, whether it's the media, the books, the institutions around the globe. When it comes to the African, you have to live above that. Many of our people are not aware. especially those who have gone to school. They can put up strong, intelligent argument, but they are still coming from a specific domain. And they all conclude that there is something wrong with us, our people are corrupt, and some people are very advanced, and we should learn from them. And we meet a lot of intelligent people like that, and this is all the argument. And I say that there is more to what you don't know. There is more to life than what you don't know. But as usual, if you go through such education, you think that you know everything. And many times, if you look at their results, they only live for themselves. There are Africans, let me tell you, the Africans that we can build with are not the Africans who are just interested in fashion. They are not the Africans who want to live only for themselves. They are not the Africans who are interested in just culture and interested in sports and entertainment. The kind of Africans that we're interested in are Africans who are burdened with the pain of their own people. Those are the people that we are looking for. And there's a significant difference between when you meet an African who is so much interested in what can I do to make sure that our people can lift themselves up and become great themselves. I'm not talking of the one who becomes great and gives crumbs to other people. No, I'm talking of the one who is extending light, who is extending knowledge, who is extending resources, so others can lift, can jump and stand on themselves and fight and bring liberation and freedom to themselves. There's one thing going to an organization and donate something. And there's another thing, equipping the people so that they can, giving them tools and resources so that they can stand themselves. Because everybody is proud of what they have achieved. It's not what you gave them. It's what they have achieved, what they have built, what they have produced themselves. Many people are proud of that. Not the car that you gave to them, but the car that they were able to raise money to buy themselves. Not the business that you gave to them, the business that they were able to build themselves. Many people are proud of that because that's why we were conditioned. We were equipped, we were given resources, we were given talent. And so when you are able to build yourself, and this is the platform that we are building, we are not building to give handouts to people. No, we are saying that you are great. And once you have the right knowledge, you are enough to build. And that, for me, that is greatness. In as much as you can help others, but if you give them the right information, then they will be able to stand by themselves. They can stand and fight and continue. And that is, and there is no greater joy than for people to say that I couldn't do this. I didn't have any money. Now I have money. I can take care of myself. I can take care of my family. I could not pay my children's school fees. Now I can, not the money that you gave me to pay my children's school fees. No, the money that I was able to raise myself to pay my children's school fees. That's the kind of empowerment that we are looking at, and it comes with knowledge. That kind of empowerment comes with knowledge. There are so many things that are fighting our people. So many things fight our people. And so every day you see Africans get up and all they are discussing is how do we move? What is wrong with us? What has, some people even say that, it's not true. If you study well, you see that the solutions are there. And if you be watching some of our videos, you will see that people, because if you equip a man to be strong and confident, he can overcome almost everything. He can overcome almost everything. So this is why we built this channel. So we are not looking for people who are just looking to be nice, wear dress, and a lot of Africans are like that. They dress well, they move, they put camera on them, they dance, they party. They don't care of the pain and the worries and the difficulties that many of our people go through. Because once they have become successful, they think that everybody else is successful. No, we are not looking for those Africans. We are looking for Africans. And surprisingly, so many people will just send you message. I just chance upon your YouTube channel. I just chance upon your video. I watch them. I've shared them to my friends and and thank you. And surprisingly, a lot of our people are so much grateful. J, the one team maybe Kurana send a message over me who video na mania pa with our say. First pana me to me sika semba basa. But say, bit my catch is a fee, Manesika. And I can tell you, sorry, and testimonies they are in thousands. That's what I can tell you. I can't show you here, but so many of them. I just give one every now and then. I just post one, but there are so many, hundreds, thousands, young men and women across board. Say I wanted to travel, but I've stopped. First, partner me doing say Ghana and say different, might be different. Now me doing say Ghana crowd and coming cohort that, but say my buffet, me pay me pay BB, because we are the ones to do it, you know. And so I'm saying that if you look at the history of the world, the last 100 years, a lot of the things that you see, significant things that you see around the globe, the last 100 years, the last 200 years, a lot of things just okay. So let's say this is 2023, 1923. Many of the things that you see now, many of them have happened within this period, and then a lot also happened between 1923 and 1823. You should be a student of history. You should be a student of history from 1823 to 1923. You know, prior to that, Europeans had come to Africa and messed a lot of things up. They were still, you know, there is not only Ghana, it's not only Nigeria, everywhere, because they were looking for wealth. They were looking for resources, and they didn't care the people that they came to meet. They had to destroy them to pick the resources. So steam engine and all those, many of the significant innovations that the Europeans have put their names on, you know, even those that were there before them, they take it, they polish them, repackage them, and say that their people were the ones to do it the first one time. And a lot of Africans that they have educated will agree to that. So that is where the problem is. And so many times if you meet an African who agrees to a lot of this, you know, a lot of these statements, the same African will turn around and accuse us that we have not achieved anything. Okay, so 1823 to 1923, study a lot of things that the Europeans have put their name on. And then from 1923 to 2003, the internet and a lot of this technology and smartphone that you see around, those things have happened within the last 100 years. Now, the same time, in the last 100 years, a lot of these African countries that you call Ghana, Nigeria, many of them, 1923, we did not have Ghana. We did not have Nigeria. We did not have Benin. We did not have Togo. Okay, so if you look at it, Ghana's independence in just 1957. And so many of the laws and the structures that run this continent now, or the world now, have been from the Europeans. And you know, the kind of, you know, digression, the kind of system structures that the Europeans put in place to only make sure that their kind would only succeed. You know, so understand things well. It's not because the Africans were not born with intelligence. No, it's not that because the Africans are just corrupt. No, I think that they are more corrupt than us. The only thing is that if you have domain, if you have structures, if you have systems that work for a particular people, you think that they are intelligent. No, the armed robber with a gun does not mean that is intelligent. It's just cruel. So understand that. And so when you meet Africans who continue to say that because of corruption, that's why Africa is not developing, no, it's not because of corruption. There are things that we can do, but many times it's not because your leaders are corrupt. That is a strategy. Do you know what the time, since when they started to say that the Africans are corrupt? It's the first time that they stepped on the continent. The first time they came. It's a strategy. Condemn them to accept that they are nothing and they are cruel and we are angels and we have to help them. It's a language. It's a language. So you think that your president, Nigerians think that their presidents are corrupt. Ghanaians think that their parents are. I don't know which African country put a South African president there. He's corrupt. Everybody. And you think that the European presidents and all these other guys are not corrupt. Their corruption is in their laws and their structures. That's why you don't know. Our corruption may be individually, you know, because we have not built structures. Many of the structures that run, we didn't build them. We just came to meet them. And we have not been equipped enough, especially with the kind of education that we've been giving, to build ourselves. It will take some time for us to come to a level of consciousness to say that these structures that run were not built with our growth and development in mind. They were built so that we will be kept down. So the trade laws, the immigration laws, all these laws that you see, they were put there to keep you subjugated. It is not even only us, even the Europeans, the majority of their people have been subjugated by the same structures and systems. You know, the religion has suppressed a lot of people. Even the kind of education they give you in school, by the time you come out, you believe that somebody must employ you. That's what you believe. You believe that somebody must employ you. So in retrospect, 2023, I think has been a good year. There are tools that you need if you're going forward. And these are some of the things that we have been doing for the last 20, 30 years, actually. We didn't just see results, that fast, but we've been doing them. Every year we sit down and we set our goals. We plan every year. We set goals, we plan, even if it's impossible goal, we plan. We have personal goals, like myself as Kopnabedako, my goals, and we have family goals, what the family will achieve, and then we have business goals or our companies individually, the things that we project. So January, the things that we project. This December, if you see my phone, I've written a lot of it. If you don't know, there is an app they call Quick Note. Many there are so many things that I've written since whatever years, so any topic, many times the topics that we treat here, I've written a lot of them. You must be able to organize your thoughts, you must be able to organize your life. And if you don't write, if you don't have a notebook, if you don't have a phone, if you don't have something that organizes your thought, you cannot win. So that is a skill set that you need, that I have to have a diary and I must plan my life for the whole year. The things, the thoughts that come to your mind, you must always be writing them. Write them, the ideas, the visions that you have. Write them. If you do, now you have smartphone. So write them, link them to your email. So if you lose it, you can still extract it. You can still extract it. There are a lot of apps like that that can easily be linked. Extract them. List every one of them. It's a tool. The thing about success in life is that it's just one step at a time. It's just like building a house. You take a block, you put a mortar there, they put it there, before you see it, you have a whole house which has been plastered, wired and tiled and painted, and people live there. But it's one activity after the other. So if you don't do those small activities, then you will not see a very nice house. The same with our daily lives. So this is a skill set. You must be able to write your life. So you look at your finances, you write them. You must every year you renew them. You look at your health, the food, that you want to eat. If you have health complications, you look at your lifestyle, where you want to live. If you want to buy a new car, if you want to build a new house, if you want to change the business, all those, write them. And then you should be doing them almost every day or every week. You don't have to be so much in hurry that you have no organization of your thoughts. The things that come to mind, you must write them. Sometimes I'm just passing, I see something, becomes an idea. Sometimes they become a book that I develop. Some of the books that you see, they're just an idea that came up somewhere. I wrote them down and then I developed them. That is life. So whichever gift, whichever talent that you have, ideas will come to you. Always put them down because your mind does not store. Your mind just processes. Your mind just processes, it does not store. So when it flashes your mind and you don't put it down, another problem, another thing will come, and then you forget the other inspirations that came to you. So almost all the time you get up in the morning, you hear a lot of new ideas are coming to your mind. They may not be ideas that you are going to write a music or a book or a play out of. It could be a product. It could be fashion, whichever area that you are operating. Maybe you're an engineer, maybe you're a software developer. Ideas that come to you must always be writing them down. And you write them down, you develop them, you put flesh on them, and they become something that people can benefit from. So if you're not writing your goals, if you're not writing ideas that come to you, journal your ideas. It's one tool that great achievers have. You must have somewhere that you are always writing something, on your computer, on your phone, in your books. Write them. You need them. You cannot just say that me, I don't care. That's why you have not seen a lot of significant progress. Even though you're very much intelligent, you're very good, everybody thought that you do well, because some of these things you thought that they were not important. So you should be writing. Write goals for the family, write goals for the business. And everything that comes to your mind, keep them somewhere. Tomorrow, if you're dead, they can even take that, and a whole industry can come out of that. So ideas that come to you, and every God gives us inspirations all the time. It's up to you to hold it and develop it. Just like conception, The seed, it develops into a human being. So if the ideas come to you, it's conception. Capture them, put them somewhere, develop them. All the ideas that come to all the great people that you see, whether it's a big movie, whatever that you see, even the idea that you want to become a president, it's just an idea that will hit you. Maybe your friend will tell you, or somebody will tell you. The business name will come to you. The business idea will come to you. The product will come to you. The concept will come to you. Put them down, write them, develop them. That is how you leave any significance. And so you have to have that. So 2024 that is coming, you sit down. So you have just about 7 days to 2024. One thing you can do is audit 2023. All the things that you did in 2023, audit them, list them down. The good, the ones that are not so good, list them on your phone, type them. What are the things that you achieved? What is the new knowledge that you had this year? Did you read any book? Did you give money to anybody? Did you make any new friends? Did you get any new contact? Did you complete some school? Did you build a whole different project? What is it? Audit the whole year. How much money came to you? Write them down. The whole year, how much money from the salary, for the business, everything. Maybe you're able to pay your debt, or maybe you even put yourself in trouble this year. Maybe some people left you. Audit everything this year. That is how you take accountability of your life. And you are not going to succeed with a life that you cannot audit. And because then you will not see all the problems. And this is a skill that if you've been doing this for the last 10 years, 20 years, I can tell you that you will see significant progress. It does not matter all the troubles or the difficulties or the losses or the challenges that you meet. If you audit the previous year, or as the year comes to an end, you audit it, write it. The things I just told you, the programs that we did this year. I can tell you every topic that we treated on this platform, every topic that we treated from any school, any radio station, any place. I can, maybe about 90%, I can tell you. The businesses that we run, I can tell you our income, our expenditure, a lot of things. We will track them. We track almost everything. Even those that we don't remember, we can at least assume a range. This is life. You see, tools, all these things are tools. All these are techniques that you need. If you don't do them, next year do them. Sit down, project the year. What are the 10 things that I want to do next year? In terms of family, in terms of finances. Life is in constant flux. If you want, life is in flux. FLUX. Life is in constant change. And so you must be ahead of life if you want. You must hold it, because if you relax, life will just pass you. And you say that somebody was doing you. Nobody was doing you. You see, the beginning of the year, they were giving all kind of prophecies, all the dooms that they gave. How many of them have come true? Because many things that happen in this life, they are in the hands of men. Especially the one that is in your life. If you mess your finances up, nothing is going to change it until you change. If you mess your health up, if you don't sit back and take hold of it, nothing is going to change. So don't underestimate your power to create your own life. Because on the continent, one of the errors, they just told us that God is responsible for everything and he will change everything. And that's why we are praying to God to develop our continent. Even though the gutter is dirty, we still pray to God that people will have health. When we can clean the gutter, somebody lied to us. You see, you are making a lot of bad decisions and choices, and you're still praying that God will come and change everything for you. God is not going to change anything that is not organized. If you don't organize yourself, there's not going to be any progress. If you go anywhere and they tell you that your life will change and you don't organize, they are lying to you. And you don't need anybody to give you any prophecy. If you start to do these things, you go forward automatically. You will go forward. You will not need any grace anywhere. You will go forward, because these are the things. If you see a farmer who is very diligent, that farmer will prosper. It's as simple as that. If you know what you're doing, if you understand life and you know what you're doing, you'll prosper. You don't have to worry. Just do it every day, every bit. If you're a good person, you organize yourself, you organize your thought, you stay. If you're a student and you study, even if the exam day you're sick and they don't pass you can still write and pass again, because you invested. You will harvest what you invest in. But our people will make us believe that just the little that sometimes happens out of control, they want you to focus all your life on that little. But many times, a lot of things that happen in our life, We have control. We are the ones who are engineering them. So General, write down your goals. Audit 2023. The things that you're proud of, the things that you're not proud of. Those of you who have, marriages, audit them. Write every day. Put things down. That's how you go. You go forward in life. The other thing is that what books did you read this year? What articles did you read this year? Study, stretch your mind, because that's how life is. Life isn't just as you eat every day. You're supposed to feed on knowledge every day. You're supposed to food. That's how you progress. So if you're not feeding on knowledge every day, if you're not getting something new, now there's YouTube. Maybe you don't even like reading, no problem, but you must read. But maybe you love hearing radio, podcast, reading something. Do that. Do that every now and then. One of them will be dominant, but at least find time to read, even if it's one book a month. Read something, because whatever your mind is processing is what you're becoming. And so if your mind is not processing anything, you're not becoming anything. If you're not developing yourself, your life you'll be screwed. You will be screwed. You will be screwed. So you must constantly be developing yourself. Develop your mind, develop yourself, organize your life. Get no knowledge. Look at YouTube. There are so many things. Every now and then you discover new channels. Every now and then you discover new. I love channels that talk about finance and business and development and history, African history, particularly history beyond colonization, especially ancient African history. I love that one, because then you can understand a lot of lies that they are telling you. So I spend a lot of time to listen to people who have studied these things. I read about them. I like them. I change. What is it? I study them. I question them. I'm not interested in a lot of the history that the Europeans have taught, because they sought to colonize history so that they will project themselves as the greatest. And there are a lot of things that Africans did before the Europeans even knew how to clean their rooms. So study that, because many times when you meet Africans who say a lot of negative things about us, is because they have no sense of history. And the same people will tell you that it's not important. The other day I was in a shop. I was trying to buy something, and then I just made a statement, and there was this gentleman who was there, and he made say, "Oh, but before the and I'm not talking of just before here. Everywhere in the world, black people are foolish." I said, how can you make such a blatant statement? He said, but that is true. That is fact. I asked him, so which history book do you read? He said, me, I don't like history. I don't like history. I don't read any history book. I don't believe in it. I'm talking of something that is practical, physical. No. I said, so, and he said that the other day his pastor was saying something. I said, your pastor is ignorant. Don't you read your Bible? You think the Bible is what? It's not a history book? The Bible is a history book. So if you can open your mouth and say that all Africans are foolish and they don't know what they're doing, look at our political leaders, and they want to use politicians to describe everybody. The country is not made of politicians alone. There are all people in the culture. So if you think that politicians are messing up, does that mean that every African is foolish? But you see, so I challenged him. I said that no, you're ignorant, and you should go and study. You cannot say these things about your own people, and it does not mean you're sincere. It just means that you are foolish. You have to go and learn. There are some words that come out of your mouth about your own people. It means that you've been wrongly educated and brainwashed. And you see, these such people, and there's a thread that run around from all these people. They tell you, one, they are not interested in history. His past, then the same person will be telling you about his grandmother and his name, as if his name is for the future. His name is coming from his past, because education really is history. And the other thing that the same people are very much religious, whether Islamic or Christian, because all these tools, you see, there's nothing wrong with you being religious, the so-called Christianity or the Islam, but make sure that you are not taught that one into subjugation and slavery, because much of what they taught us to be submissive to their agenda, not to God. That's why many of our people go to church and still not developed, because you've been taught into slavery and subjugation. And when you say it, people will say that, it's a human nature. It's not human nature. It's what you have been taught. What you have been taught. The same person who is saying that my pastor will say something, he says, on the other hand, saying that all of us are foolish. And so which God are you serving? Which God created the whole race that are very foolish? So that is not true. It matters who is teaching you. So study. That's why I read a lot of those histories so that I can really understand myself. Because you are not going to be a free, fulfilled, unpressured African if your history is weak. Because the things that come against us, there are so many. There are so many, so that every front, somebody is just, every day that you get up as an African, somebody is trying to tell you that you are foolish. You're not intelligent. Your country is backward. It will never develop. Go to another country. And when you go to the other country, you see a lot of your people, and what they do, you become depressed. If you're thinking, you will see it. So one of the areas. So there's somebody asked me, he said, Ms. Obe, I don't see you complain about Ghana at all. Which part of Ghana do you live? You can create your own world. So create that world. Create that world. A world of positivity. A world of greatness. The world that you see. Create your own reality. Live in that. So that nobody can screw you. So study and put a lot of the things that you're studying, put them to work, and don't frustrate your life. So the thing, we've been able to achieve a lot in 2023. This year we met a lot of people through YouTube, through Facebook. Sometimes you go through town, people will see you and say something, thank you. People will just say, thank you. I want to buy your book. And so many young people are buying the books. You think that people don't want to change? You are lying. Many people are buying the books. Another negative person will say that, by they reading it, they said if they even buy it and they don't read it, they have bought it. And there will be, change is progressive. It's process. So it's a good step for a young man to say that I have bought the book. And seriously, change is not political. For us to develop as a country, it's not political. And that's one of the things that most of our people think. And somebody will send you a message and say that I pray that God will put you in politics. You see, no matter our achievement, they still want to raise politicians above everybody. No, you don't need politics to change the minds and the stories of people. Not at all. Not at all. You can do significantly well wherever that you are. You can be a trader, you can be an entrepreneur, you can be a teacher, and cause significant change. Martin Luther King was not a politician in the strictest sense. Mandela, for instance, was not, a lot of the things that he stood for was not because he had a political office. So you can stand for something, for your people. Anything that is in your heart, you can do it and bring significant change. So it's not politics. Don't let people pin you to politics, and as if you become a politician, then you are successful. That's a lie. There are many people who are politicians who don't know what we are talking about. And don't wait to become successful to teach what you know. Not at all. The things that have worked for you, help people to see the same thing. The things that have worked for you. If you're running a business and it's working, teach that to our people. Because the knowledge that will make Africa great is not in books. It's not in the books that they are teaching in the school. No. If you don't know, there are a lot of people holding positions in our country who don't know what they are doing. Because the quality of knowledge that will help our people to get up. You go and look at the exams that they set for the children and ask yourself, after writing these exams, what are they going to achieve with this? So there's a lot that even the people who lead you may not necessarily know. That's why you teach what you find out. So help people to see. Teach. And you don't need to be a politician. You don't need to be a preacher to cause a change. It's not true. And it does not mean that your portfolio is beneath politics and religion. No, it's not. You don't need to hold any significant, you don't need to be a spokesperson to have influence or the people they call celebrity. No, many of them don't have any influence of anything. They have just become rich out of, entertaining the people. The people are still poor and the people worship them. They have become gods over the people, but the people are still suffering in poverty. What we are doing is the people will get up and become wealthy themselves. They don't need to worship us to be great. And so we are not looking for somebody to say that, no, just go and lift yourself up. So some of the stories that you see is, now I have a cocoa farm, now I have a maize farm, now I have a business, now my finances are right. That's what you want to hear. Because this is the approach that will lift a lot of our people up. If you're waiting for a country to work one day before a lot of our people, we'll enjoy life, we'll be disappointed. It's one change at a time. So we are the ones responsible for this change, So do your bit, I do my bit, and before you see it, the fire is everywhere. The fire is everywhere. So 2023, sit down and plan. Audit your life. Audit your life. And normal be na ultimate achieve ye. And normal be na ultimate anye. Mema we renho. Kika boom. Na de obetimi aye sa ye fa. Na sa normal we no ne de bobra. And I make a journal, writing your goals and all ideas that come to you, write them down. And I say, a voice note, create a WhatsApp, get another number every now, just make it a voice and send it there. Make a voice and send it there. All the ideas that come to you, make voice and send them there. These are the things these are building blocks. These are building blocks. They may not take 1 year, they may not take 2 years, they may not take 3 years, but once you continue to do them, you see that your life will start to go as you want. Because if the life is not going as you want, it's not the one that you're telling you. I met a gentleman, he said that, after you have applied everything, if nothing is working, it means there's a spiritual component to it. As you're lying. You're lying. You want to be, and I said that, so he said, obey what you're teaching, is good, but there's a spiritual side to it. I asked him, so where do we go for the spiritual side? So that's why some of us are there, we the prophets, and I said, no. You are trying to make yourself God over somebody. It's not true. There are countries without your kind who are doing so well. So don't superimpose. Appreciate that somebody else also has authority in something. But many times, a lot of these guys would want to raise themselves above everybody. And they want to tell you that if it's not working, then there's a spirit somewhere. No, there's no spirit somewhere. It's knowledge, it's skill set that you don't have. That's why it's not working. It's not anything. When it comes to prosperity, organization, doing well in life, building a country, building a company, it is not a lot of the things that they have told us. It is not true. The people who are telling you that go and see the kind of management structures that they used to build to run those organizations, to run those churches, and they tell you that it's something. It's not true. So if you get access to this information, your life will change. It's not any spirit anywhere. After all, what is spiritual? They're just things that are very consistent with divinity. It's not you seeing a demon somewhere. No. And so if you're honest, I met my friend today for so many years. I think he lives somewhere outside. So we just bumped into each other at the mall. He said that, I watch your videos. I said, really? He said, yes. And you have not changed. And I knew that this was, you in school, I asked him. He said, in school I saw that you were very much consistent. Your words were just this. And I can say that I'm very proud to see that you have not changed in that. Just be consistent. Just stand for what is right. Don't sit down and plan and cheat somebody. Whatever you can do to help people. If people take advantage of you, don't worry, keep fighting. You see, let your heart be full of love, kindness. Does not mean you're stupid. It does not mean you're foolish, no. But it means that is where your energy is. The source of energy, the source of power actually is love. The source of power. Those who have love have greater power than those who hate. So somebody with love, you cannot destroy that person, no matter what. Pure love for mankind. And if you love somebody, you will not cheat them, you will not lie them. And that's why those who don't love, those who cheat, are bound to fail. Why? Because there's no power. There's no energy there. So if you grow with purity of heart, no matter the problems in life, you will still win. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. So go for that. Go for that. Just be authentic. Be reliable. Be somebody that people can depend on. And if you didn't do that in 2023, then do that this year. Be interested in the well-being of others. Don't just approach people because of what you want. Because you want something. I want information to build my business. Be interested in you helping somebody else also. Be interested in people doing well in life. Share what you have. If you have heard something here and they ask you to come and share, don't hide and say that I won't show my face. But then behind it, You are listening to it. That is of you. If yours does not work, it is not a magic, because then you have become selfish with what you have learned. And I say that the only thing that does not fail is purity of heart, of your love. So people can bully you and think that you are foolish. You're not foolish. That is a timeless principle. Those who are pure in heart, those who have love, they never fail. So if you want any security of you not failing, it's not you saying Ashaba, Ashaba, Aya. No, no, it is you being the kind of person that you say you are. Genuinely, purely interested in the well-being of others. And if your heart is full of love, then you will not carry fear. Fear is negativity. Whenever you hear people spew out negativity, their heart is full of fear. And love and fear cannot be at the same place. And that's why those people become selfish, and that's why they don't do well. And so if you're talking of spirituality, it's really spirituality. That you're a man of your word. That you say is as it is. And that you're kind to people, you're compassionate. You go extra mile for others. Somebody said that everybody who helps somebody has an interest in it. I said that is not true. You can help people out of purity of heart. Genuinely, you are interested in others doing well. And that's really where your pure calling will come from. So do something to help people. Audit this year, plan and structure for next year. And if it didn't work, does not mean that there is something against you. It just means that you're still in development. So my name is Kwabena Bendako. Account for the year, set goals, write every day, journal your journey, read books, use YouTube as a place to continually develop yourself, build the right network. Look at this year. If you didn't do any of those, don't worry. These are things that we have been doing it. That's why when you see two people, it does not mean they are the same. It's what they know, what they have put in them is the difference. What we have put in us is different. We have learned some things. So you think there's any small thing will shake us? No. Small problems, even big problems don't shake us. How much more small problem? There's no problem that we worry about that much. Take it one bit at a time, and you see that you progress in life. So audit this year. Transnational be bad this year. No funzo, no bukum. Now next year, so the same thing. Planning. Go by it. Africans worry too much. Today, I really wanted to talk about African dignity, but I feel we should share this one. So maybe we'll take that one. We have so many topics. Even the topics that we discuss, every radio station, everywhere, we write them, we plan them. So every now and then something will come to your mind, you add it. It's an organized thing that we do, every now and then. So we can never be short of the things that we do. Because we take inspirations every day, whether you are driving, whether you're walking, you're singing, you're chatting with people, somebody, you're talking on phone, somebody gives you, somebody disappoints you. Those are all inspirations that we pick. We pick inspiration from the Creator and His creation, from books, from everywhere, from videos. You're watching some movie, you pick something. So you pay attention, and everything that you pick, don't just let it slip your ears. Don't let it slip your mind. You keep them somewhere, write them. Put somewhere. You listen to Daddy Lumbe's song or Kojoji, those titles, they were inspiration, they were hits, and they kept them, developed them. And now you say that is a great singer. Any innovator is the same. Something hits your mind. And so that is how you develop, that's how you build, that's how you grow. So organize your life, organize your thoughts, audit this year. Check it, scanning in maybe a fire. Check it. Who say, okay, Skyway say nearby when I'm meeting here this year. Next year, this is what I'm going to do. And if you keep doing this, you don't have to worry about you failing. You won't fail. You don't want to worry about you succeeding. You will succeed. Because these are the things that it's just like a farmer who plants a tree and waters it and feeds it, the tree. I expose the tree to light, the tree will grow. You don't have to worry about whether that thing whether it's going to work or it is. It's natural. It's natural for you to sometimes think about those, but really, it's waste of time to worry about those because things will just work because you practice these things. So audit it, audit your life, audit your finances, to audit your family life, audit everything. And there's something we call quality of life. Quality of life is not just about money, it's a holistic life. It's what you do with your life, what your life purpose is. It's about your finances. It's even about your work. Do you enjoy where you work? Are you respected? Are you honored there? Do you feel valued? What you do, does it overstress you? Are you able to save money? Are you developing skills where you can build institutions? Are you building the right network of people? What are you producing? So you position yourself so that you can build all these things, and that is quality of life. You don't just say that, oh, because they will pay me $1,000, I don't care. Even if they disrespect me, if they don't follow me, I'm going to be there for the next 10 years because they pay me this. No, it means your life is in balance. And that is what many Africans don't see, that life is lived once, and they must put and structure this life well so that they really don't stay in places where no matter what you do, they still see you as nothing. They think that you're some poor, backward African somewhere. No. Work for dignity. Go to places where you are valued, you are respected, you are accepted, you're welcome. Your intelligence is appreciated. People feel like they are blessed to meet you. Don't be in a place where even when you have to push yourself to be accepted all the time. No, that's slavery. That's slavery. So I want to say thank you very much for all the support, And today, Issa, my friend, yesterday or the other day, he sent me the friends say, goat, Ponche, no, the breme, goat. Issa, thank you very much. Thank you. And Issa told me, he sent a report to it, said, thank you for the things that I've learned. Now I know how to handle money. Now my business is growing. This is somebody who is very much appreciative. Issa, thank you. And Rita and other people came together and bought us goat as well. So I don't know what we have done. They say that you are sending us a lot of goat. So thank you very much. And Rita sent money. Some other people have sent us so many things. My friend Odisheba is in town, and Odisheba is a good man. There are a few people that you meet who are genuine, pure, and Odisheba is one of them. Odisheba is one of them. Good man, great man, selfless. And he bought us a lot of food supplements. He says that take this so that we want you to live long. And we appreciate our brother. We thank you so much, and may God bless you. I know that you say that I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian, yes, but my head is up, I tell you. My eyes are open. Because some of the greatest Africans, were religious as well, and it does not matter whether you're Islamic or you're African, you practice African religion, or you just make sure that you're not enslaved. You're not enslaved, and that you act out of purity of heart. There's faith in you. There's hope. There's believability. There's truth, and that is what we need. So that is why we want to thank you. So Odishima, thank you so much for what you do for us. And there are so many great people that you have connected with. So many people. I give numbers to people to say, call this guy. And they say that, yes. And they connect with them. They give them information for free. And that is what it is. Learn that. We're not about competition. We don't compete with ourselves. You an African, don't compete, because the world is already competing all of you. So if you compete among yourself, you will lose. That's why the party politics is not helping us, because everything is fighting against us, and we are doing NBP, NDC. How are you going to go forward? So do something for your people. Do something. I remember when we were children, say, do something before you die. JJ, something like that. So do something before you leave this world. Lift your people up. Lift your people. Let people meet you and have hope. Let people meet you and have the desire to live and do something great with their lives. And there's no greater joy than this one. So, of you who have taken upon yourself to love us, to cherish us. Thank you. And we don't take them lightly at all. And we have energy. We don't give up that fast. No, we don't. We don't give up that quickly. We are very tough people. We are strong. If you don't know, if you tell your life story, you see that we are that tough. We are not weak. And we are not fearful people at all. No, we will tell you what we think, and out of respect, we'll tell you that. And you need to develop that. No, it does not matter whether it's an Indian or Asian or something like that. I mean, Chinese or African or Caucasian. If you have to say it as it is. Yeah. And develop yourself. You can't do that if you put other race above you. If you think that white man is very wise and your people are foolish, you can't have confidence. And you can't be trusted. The moment an African says that somebody else is wiser than the African, I know that you cannot be trusted. I know that. That's the first sign that you can't be trusted. And all the people that I see who are genuinely interested in people, like Odesheba, that he's confident in who he is and he's proud of his heritage. One sign that you are a great man is you are of your heritage. Never frown on your heritage and where you come from. Never. Be proud of where you come from. God, that is your road. So thank you. Thank you. 2023. Audit your life. Audit your life. And then we will go to 2024. Plan, structure, and work with this. Life is a mystery. Life is not a mystery. They tell you life is mystery. So you will not plan anything, structure anything. Because in our life, and I say, because you think somebody else somewhere is pulling. So in Africa, maybe I'm going to credits is here, Mameno, but say 2024, and then we are praying. I'm sure this Zimate. You're home by my. It's not can last 3 years. Life is structure, life is systemic. We are the ones to make life happen. God is not angry that you are planning and structuring your life. Who will not sit down and plan their lives? And when your mind is working, you plan. When your mind is not working, you wait for God. And when it doesn't work, you say it's the devil. And that's why your life, you are not progressing. And some people will continue to preach these messages to our people because that was part of the design. That's why people are not responsible for anything. It is either God, by the grace of God, or the devil. All those, everybody has them. You think that the Chinese don't have grace? They're like, no, everybody has it because God is love, God is kind. The rest is you. Go and work, plan your life, structure. Don't be afraid. Don't worry. If it doesn't work, pick up again. Fight until it works. So thank you for taking your time to join us. Thank you very much. Chaze. Charles Akwawa.
Yeah.
So
I was young for me to be Yamiado. Woko. Na ye train to the show by Bantino. Oh, by and so Niaji.
Yes, sir.
Where
shopping.
Sir.
Christmas, so digger. So this is the season. So there's a lot of activities. Yes, there's a lot of activities that we do during this break. And we're wrapping up other activities as well. So okay.
Oh, you did wait me, I can say that. The time be at the web as on the baby and ye so. And ni they say parliamentary, I can say be a television see so I was a 10 o'clock on or say ye be a not time at the baby no. Even see that plan yes sorry in Sabeka a recorded one there. It's yeah, a problem.
Yes, sir.
There are person to abusuan for me say aka kra bi na ya wie ye 10,000 Mr. Nyame adom minni Mr. Obi body tube ninti me ma enya all the and can say statistics ni correct is nya den ka be hu ye koso kwa his person na nka video ni bedawa na nka che ansa na ye aye recently oko SVTV say me hwe na views na I'm getting to 3,000. I can just 5 to 3,000 views within 3 days. Just that means every day be an 1,000 video. And run so the Christmas season ni beto so. Call radio or you and I'm 18 and 15. Surprising because
Wow.
first and and sa to me SBTV no nkofo go ho a I say itimi ati say de okogina kejete na abo o Kenya nsem I say itimi try up because nkofo show up nkofo show omo wabo chi kakra but em say benye enya na ehia Mr. Ose Bomodian say DJ Nyami Frawa obeko na no etimi ma
Yo,
ntuntu na be mu.
Nyami, a very good person. Nyami, a very good person.
No kre.
Very
No
good
kre.
person.
Me ta hwe na yi kakra. Me am tumu say de oye no nso so no obusa nkofo questions na o kan sanse mu nyina. O kan sanse mu nyina na say ya ni duru bi
Yes.
na obu ho a
Sir.
o tie de o pese o tie. Ha. Nti the aye no but me sure say wo dia wo ye am jam de o ye na de say me hu say bra Richard mu nyina nso akọ akọka bi nti I think say by the end of the year 2024 no you be won changes here from 10,000 you be go 20,000 subscribers because you be train sa o mo no gu sa intermediate na sem ne sa comedy you be twa mu nyina ba you twa say you twa no mu save on data no. Na the toss bi mpa chana o kan bi ti say west no mo ne o story no na anano na me no bi di nko no kan bi say ye hwe ewiase a nipa omo de omo nsa didie no omo do so sene omo de atri didie 4.9 didie
Okay.
but ye hwe so a ye ne do so no ye so ye pese esua omo de 4.9 didie na ya je omo de na tum se omo de na ye dey eye papa
Yeah.
if you say you can Africa any South America any Asia any Pacific ni nyina kan wona dodo na ye na di ensa didi enso ketua no a ye Western na ye Europe ni ye America no eno na ye nyina pese esua because o ma share to say eno ni almost standard na was dey eno nti obi free do say ebia Ghana mo come Standard and Poor no aba be can say oh mo economy ni nye nti no ya this rate mo nti wo answer na come dey na aba for measurement be no issue ye ono gira ono no western dey so re dey o de be ye wo ma metra Ghana me ye emehwe say Ghana no obi ekogi ye koto banchi free makola market ya ono no o de na ho o de na dey akoto enye say bia o de credit card ko dey banchi no nti duru bia na ya na ye high ho because you use standard no obi a shato say no ni standard no but the standard dey keme hu no ka average no de na ye dey e wasn't ke standard enye western dey nti sa de oni ade bia say na wosika no dey high sa corruption ya o kan say no it said ye ya mini ye nipa meni akọ supermarket o meko mi wi atofe ba konso wi TV ye mi no si de kokoto ho na o si jerin kese ye nyina ya bokro no de but ye hwe do wi atofe na bia ne kom de na so wi apan no a na kom de nti na mo ye dai o de kofa nti sa western sem na mo kan say ye corruption ya dade no so mo ama me corrupt ye na nke nye corruption e wo ikruma if you say eduru bi na se nipa no to na se kom de na wo di sika no wo de pan no ne aduane ne besi ne hwina no a the first one obeka cho say the second obeka cho third one no afi obe na bembubu because ebeduru bi na fe ne bi ekom no ode ne yam na ekoka asem no na mom nye na adwene na ni osi ni pi no ena na ode dey ode enti ne me bi eduru bi na corruption mo kan no ye se bi e krom no ya Africa no ye dey ye ni hwe na se nim nyansa na se eduru bi na ekom no ena na pasa but obi ama me dey am attempt wo na
so what japade a
sanity and say you will correct data na o kind of streamline perspective no mo so money data na enso de bia nso no be ma ye betime de no kore if you say me government worker na me je 1000 na say me hwehwe bi before de kan me 1000 ho na every month bia no me sika na minya no e mitimi save bi. But say me de to mo say me government worker na me no me je 1000 tina no kwa no ye ya afi me je bosumi aketo na di bosumi mfimfin pe na afi na me ni asha se ha nti basa na say me de mani bre kosue obi foforo so eno nti na ekogina na ye kobu sika na ye yese ni yese nti no si etimi correct ye ho wo money data na I think say no so betimi aboa na de ba kwa mbeso me de bo aba so ne say nenu na mene brakosi o Canada e kan se bi ena mene Mr Francis nso e wo Asante Mampo ni edi nko na sema na e kan se hwe won kire na da bia de kwa sori ye kote nyame asem enso ye ba fi na yegusu ye de but ye Christopher de but ye sha se ye tie wo no we no abema ye Christosom na ye de akosuru bio efri se wo kire se enyi obi sika enam de beyi wo kire se me ni nokre wo kire se mnye se ena wo kan so wo de enfato bia de atoto ho ena we na wo kan kire me no enya asem a ya masha asem ye free se wo me de ye kan afi de abese ye e de se wo kan nyame asem ko duru bi na kan nyame asem kwa na obi so jama ye nye de empe ye bintra but de wo ni ye kire no e be shading e wo nyame so mu ma ebe shading ma yetimi ye de e danedi because ni aso ye nkane ano ni de hyehyɛ de biase ni de hyehyɛ dan biase ni de hyehyɛ kodo biase enti ni ntimi nhyiren but ye hyɛ se ye tie de wo ka no ama ye nkane ana ye de hyɛn eno nti na enua no ba na omo say oh first na me adwuma but na me hunu so ni no me hwɛ me atimi yese no if we say na ye hwese obi beka kye say waso kane an ye de si bepo so na obi o bepo na si bia de hunu enye se wo de wudi kosia menem na de isum na de afaso enti se yitimi tie de wo kana ebetimi ama ye ni enya mesom na ye sie Kristofo no ayede akọ aye pepepepepepe eno kwan be me yetima ayede akọ enim o enya mesom mu enti ye bibia na be beto ebe different enti na ye frɛ esuafo no se Kristofo no Christfo no enti no e wo se bomodien se ye dey yitie won semu na wo kan no because ummeka quotation kire de but de o kan nyina eno na ye Bible so ye dey e kire no nti ni de metima kan se ye da ase ya mi shira na ene no de uhu hwe na one day bi no ye betime pe one street bi Ghana na de odi an dey atoso
muto boase
se ma so Obama be president
that's it was
who the way be I council of my president kwa na the future president no a ebe na ye mu bi na wo cheche na nso no ebetima ba bedru sa pempenso na ye de ye no the hope no nti me de besie na mambo bi fro so ye de abaso
that's it
bi bi foto bi ma yenso so dia eja me wo so ri share baba o se abruchiri fo no ye obema ye
the here is a mobile chobani na mabafi na mo hu se ekwan bia betima chechire bibi o haro se mo chechire se o chechire na nkrofo wi akra so o chechire because ene no mo dachi no matter what especially before you leave this earth So person you fulfill pa and you dey watch children about it. If you be very proud of yourself, it's here. It's what you do here because it's here that they are using to define you. No matter what usika wa abrochire, obisa obro no kan say ofiri here was ofiri Ghana. And you usika na okuta na anywhere. The average bronika just say na na nkokrum. They will tell you every day. So it's what you do here that matters. You know, you know the enyapa enti ene mase. Right. Ofamanu kasa.
Boss, good evening. We shall come and show. Yeah, that's it. And I mean, holidays, you know. Send your car and Colorado, send your head out there, Umugunya, Tari, the Umushin. I don't know. And I say, I feel equally, send your car. Yeah, reflect on him, I'll be brave. Etc. Books are true, messages are only of the giant kind of packet became brother. I mean, through road, brother. Think I say, yes, deal, the Gususia, because a few days he can confirm my friend, you know, about farming, you know, 2 videos now, almost share from the archives, no more how I messages now, canal. Bebre, I reach out to say Nipano Bebre, so no US, you know, be England, be Japan. When you have to soon be a Nema Ufi, direction now, or move for a guy, Bago or frame in there, I'll say, the inspired the crowd and say, because me be running footballer, the game is sika basa, na still a masa bado. It is a shame cry. Yeah, try say my end dwell on your negativity no so. You know, what about your business? But because we came 100%, why you want to do near me, any man you may be a far say. You know, Nipana would this kind of share and some Nipana would jail business no man no. Now would you need this again I was independent anymore. Or I was doing ring and I could see anymore. So your brother, so you feel you so you it you know also now Jim and I, my sister, no matter how me here Funya. Coming to find out no. Baby, I cool more. I bet 3 times for me. Could baby, I miss my before I miss me. And I'm the judge. Yeah, come you know, you didn't command of pay. Come on. I don't know. I said, the watch, one way or the other, you come out a tram full to be. And the woman will say, yes. Yes, what you mean? Almost super, at Sena, Asiano, Trano, Asamana, Brachas, okay, I did the old statia number, no, say, Rubefuzibia, who number, no, my own a year, a best shoot to exponential, and no other court. I'm a new part of the brave, best because you have results. The call sites or the anti-tili, it's a lot of encouragement from people who Ghana now, and then look how the tools, you know, Ghana know to me at $100,000 coffee near my Ghana. Now, what you are going to do is 20,000 Libya. Why you are doing me, okay? Who are going to do 20,000 Ghana? Abesatia Bravo. Obiso to Ghana or the 100,000 kwa bucha kofa nyema ba Ghana. Afi unu ya kazi na nanu be ya only be argument. Argument be ni. The boss the waka send the waka na ya see ko start e na join me. Me le wa fit try na mzumasa ya starting free budget no. Kwa be pass wa because there you kujina store, me kujina store any impulse purchases bia. As any business we have to be agreed and written down. And sana, you do acquire the idea coffee, our business, the idea we have. So, how can I say taking stock from maybe a scanning liquifa? Kana e connect and fa bibi amrewa wo lose. But scan connect me and what me ko ye juma no wada na osika ye juma. That is where the deal beba. But as you in the guso aye bo abo aye ho. Ya beba
Yes,
fie.
sir.
If you no ya ba ko wi na ja. Wa unim. You know. Maybe I want for so akabia. But it's been a very good year and for message
Yeah.
in it push out the amay na no. It's been very positive and a very good year. Into the guso say ye ni ano so no be so message ni na obi a level corner bia obi a hye bia no obi a timi bright ho you get a tree tie
Fantastic.
right
One year
all
that's
right all right
wow.
yes boss
Over you, Kaza. Over you, Kaza. Aha.
Legend money adwuma. Legend ba chote menka.
Ofedu mpache ote wonka na waye yi kakra nti utimi kasa.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Utimi kasa.
Ne mechia mu nyina mpanimfo.
Yes
ya
sir.
to nka
Hey, boss mechia mu go kromo mi wala Laredo Texas nti.
oh sir
Ese me report say ja me fa wa feature was na me fa bypass wa na ja.
hello
Me ya
hello
fa ho. Ya
I
meta
think
me
so
ya most of the time me drew one na ya traffic nti ya meta fa Tesla new site ho no.
no
Yeah.
I think so
Uh,
aba
yeah. Legend.
Yes, sir.
Frishapa. Me
Afei
nya
nkɔmɛto
nkrofo
ɛ.
die ni bi. Me ko bi sa asofo bi se ade nti na December nko an yesusu se abayifo kum nipa. Iti abayifo no de omo pile ya December no mu kum nipa. December ne bɔ mpa yeti a honhom ne de kanka ho. Ye nye sa ne ma no ha. Ya afi bia yedi ebro nyansa no. Aso legend. Bam say here in review. Yeah, me mechanic say you have been a very positive change in my life. I have to
Wow.
be honest with you. May settle my journey that say meka kurum ha. There have been ups and downs, and since may chance say on video, I listen to you. I say time first aid. You say you will be a friend of 3 seconds. Say nipa no occur into or falling into coma and I say unconsciousness, you need to get oxygen within 3 seconds. I say chest compression is man. I say your that video na me who for the first time, your demeanor, your presentation and everything just resuscitated my life. Because now I say, when we say you have the mindset of say, baby, you've been through so many ups and downs, but now you have gotten somebody who speaks the language you understand, who is delivering the message. I had to say, what call blood bank, na yema or blood type. And you moja nefa into a wura umuna no immediately na ashasi ye juma. There is no difficulty. That is how your message resonated with me. And that is the main point. Within 5 minutes, I fell in love with you, subscribed, and quickly I was watching your videos. Quickly, I wanted to know more about you. I wanted to know more about who this person is. And I came to find out, say, you have been in existence for a long time. And the first question about me, Trimni, say, why did I meet this man at this point? Because, ebia, meaning nature works in its own way. But, meaning, say, me who won't I wouldn't have been where I am. Our business, though we have been ups and downs, our business wouldn't have been what it is. My business partner, Ghana, or you're Nigerian, and we have been in business. We have been ups and downs. That's not my name, Mr. Manu. I was telling Mr. Manu a little bit about me struggles, but Mr. Manu opened up and told me on honest struggles, To be honest with you, now quite to say me to a boba abo sonataso. Because listening to him, he really lifted my spirit. He said, hey, say me kakra na me fa mu no, eno kra na ye nipa mienu. Ena ye de ye ho abom ne ye adwuma, and we face this problem. Na say individual etimi face such a quantum of problem obi kan who am I to continue sitting back and say maybe yeah me who say malusu bibi. So I took much inspiration in Mr. Menu's submission from one of the platforms that no kamene no ne brother baako yakasa chair, and that was
Wow.
one transformational moment I saw. Say not only did I come here to listen to you, me ba ha betie ye nuanom nyinaa, your brother Charles. Just say you have no idea what your submissions and your motivations have been, because and you'll be obi page so they will encourage people to do subscription, always bringing in the statistics and all that. You take your time to monitor
Mm.
timelines from different platforms. It doesn't happen that much, because obeka say na me ko boa na de akoso me de na menya wom. One say that kind of mentality na where you trimu say me boa wa agi se menya bibia free man sana ma boa wo no. It has been our problem, and let's share nuanom bebre wa platform yi. So Mr. Obin, let me
Yes,
give
ma'am.
you me update ewa ha for the year.
Okay.
Yeah, brother back with
Okay.
me number wo ho, or yeah driver wa ha or New
Mm-hmm.
York, or no so not drive a truck, meaning Richard. And since our friend me, he didn't come more, he was asking me so many things. My man ache a channel. So I have to give him all the information I mean him. I have to be open to
Mm-hmm.
him, show him so many things. Niyama, it was a red flags be a any say or didn't any DHA. So we became and
Mm-hmm.
through that, say Ghana. And there was another person no kai so mo post two video bi your brother baako was starting school bi and also here
Mm.
support and I
Mm.
say way. That
Sapon.
day I felt like calling him and my friend no. So we started talking, and I make a and he said, even if I don't have the support, I just want to encourage him to know say there was starting no, there is a future, and
Yes.
say any way I can help him to package himself, draft the Niyama SSO year to present himself to any business partner be obenya in the future. No, I am ready to help him.
Wow.
Yedi nkɔmmɔ kɔ yɛnim. Through that, ene amene oka say me mani kura bere omo no Richard a ofri ha no call Ghana no. I have been able to connect the two of them. Omo ahyia
Wow.
ama ima kɔ Richard ho, omo akɔ ne fie, Richard na kɔ ne maame ho, and I had a video call with them. Richard Demichia ne maame, the mother was so thankful say ne ba ne come ho asem. Oh, through you. So me dey make say everything I am able to achieve from this platform no what tight the infrim nti me obi da mase a me se percentage no me de ties ne ebeba wo say ya sorry anka we nka 10% ye beji nti legend, it has been a very um, good year meeting you, to be
Yes, sir.
honest.
Wow.
One thing I made to mama wo hu say da bia e kase ye bebe fie yegu so ase obi kan e oba kwa adwaye na ocha enye nsuo no na ye ne de na ho siesie wom. As we
Mm.
speak, yeah, me ne me partner no we've been able to acquire a property in Nigeria. Uh,
Wow.
yeah, acquire property in Nigeria is part of the investment and the migration na yeah here no. So the
Wow.
reason in tia a hono one cardinal point you say you bet me put your nine wo ho when to look at opportunities you benya wo ho, and then say ekoba say me metimi establish bibi wo ho a na say ye nuanom bi pese ono nso migrating the business part bi to that place we will be able to
Mm-hmm.
be an avenue for them to also come in to show you the way.
That's
I
right.
establish a relationship, all those things. So me pese ye nyina no ye hu ni say legend eba aha wamba say ɛyɛ ne books na ɔbɛtɔn wamba say information na ɔbɛtɔn agye sika. He came here to unite us to make that change a ye nyina no ye hwehwe wo fie because adano me ne odehye ba kasa odehye ba kasa mi say okay ye nyina no ye firi Ghana me se me meye hwe wo Ghana obi ase o meye bibi abogafo nyina se ye meye hwe wo fie ba ye sori so ye se fie no ensesan ye na me mayi me nyansa ne ma hoɔden de aba aburukyire na me se me nya hwe wo fie no hwan na bɛsesa fie because all the energetic ones na yegu ha no if we don't look back who is going to build for us because Chinese if we do omo maba school America ha no omo begi knowledge ni wi they go back omo ntena ha enti ye de begi knowledge ni wi a ne yabɛbɔ atenase yaka ye nkɔ na fe oba me ba haja wofoɔ no na ye bɛka kyerɛ wo Ghana nyɛ ɛna de na da na meka no mehia obi a wadi 70 something afe na saase kura ba bi da no nkae because ɔbaayɛ no efiefoɔ no bɛka kyerɛ o sɛ efie din ɛno no bebree na ɔmo yɛ saa no ɛnyɛ ne papa mu o ɛyɛ aborɔ kwan so because woba Ghana wobɛhu sɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so wode sika bɛhyɛ agyapadeɛ bi mu ɔnya wo ntwa wabɛ nti ɛneɛ ka akwantuo mu na da biara no yɛmbrɛ wɔhye wo sɛ efie nyɛ me ba yare me wɔ faaseɛ school fees ɛdeɛ w'ani bɛba wo ho so no na wonyɛ hwee now we have ignited the fire Kwame nom wɔ Ghana da bia Kwame bɛsie mo ka sɛ mo bɛba da bia makyɛ mo ntwa so na mo mmra yɛma mɛma yɛmfa Kwame ho abufuo sɛ saa adeɛ na ɔka no ɛyɛ in a demeaning way it's a words of encouragement me da bia Kwame ka saa asɛm na it's a wake up call for me say I have a brother who is home who wants me to come home and experience what he's experiencing so I don't take it in a negative way. I take it as a word of motivation. And that is why I keep mentioning his name all the time. Because Nensembi Okano, Medana Medwene Hua, it makes sense. And yet, O Mami and now Papa Ba, Mkuane Yewunia, Obehuni say, a bloodline in Tiene, Waka, or Yemi Bushi and in there. But anybody that can look you in the face and tell you the raw truth, that person is a brother. And that is how I see every one of you guys on this platform. Yeah, ma menom Rita, Auntie Tilly. Auntie Tilly, I don't even know how to thank that woman because she's a selfless woman. And kai hu ye yeah ma menom bi no mo so no amoti kurom ha o ma che no. Legend. Omu bi o ma no a, omu de no me nsam nko a o. Ye be kan nsem bi a kire wa o we be ho. Wokɔ Ghana akɔyɛ den abayifo ayɛ hɔ ma ɛdeɛ ndeɛn nso abayifo yi a woka so ɔmo wɔ fie ɔmo nyinaa yɛ wɔ classmate foɔ nti wo no wo deɛ ne woyɛ deɛn ɔmo ba ɛyɛ me dɛ to be here to see most of these episodes I hear from every week. This has been life university for all of us and yɛnum binom yɛ taking note and nipa baako a nipa mmienu a mɛda ɔmo ase Almighty Isa. Legend, Isa has been a very inspirational guy or a very inspirational young man. And I don't regret meeting that young man. Meneno Akasa several times. And this boy had, over time, he have time. Na me drive and I'm a I want to show him America. Because Menene Kasa and I got that encouragement there. So you turn the video on. Isa was on the phone with me for more than 3 hours.
Wow.
I was driving. We were having a conversation from Abrabomu to Juma. Like this is all because of this platform. I wouldn't have met this guy in my life. And me and my uncle, Brad Charlie. I was on the phone with Brad Charlie about 2 days ago. Wow. And I'm in drive over Texas. And I spent over 4 hours with Charlie. And we couldn't end the conversation. I said, Charlie was sitting, sorry, and we were having a conversation from everything. So it has been a very happy time for me on this platform. So all of you have been part of might take you away a lot because coming into 2023, it was tough, business-wise, adding and losing part of my family. Me lose me brother Penny, me lose me sister Penny, me lose me mommy, me lose me papa. So you feel like a lone ranger, but I have two kid sisters behind me. And right now, no, from this platform, back when I'm a man, your last born, no, Shema. So, when him say legend, or you know, now business ya dia na nije ho. So, my sister after conference, you know, now we are talking more about business. You see, and why not say when you're namphobia, they go to Ivory Coast to bring some things into
Wow.
and Rayani Edim Kombo. She want to find time, get the necessary information, and on your mobile call to go and find out how things are done and then compare the market prices near there. So it's been a very positive encounter with you. And most of the people almost buy when you be a sponsor or more mobile, you know, it has been a very remarkable response amount for a year, the almost year actually. I cannot say that without a personal secretary, Rita. Rita has been the gas in the stove, and I might say why are there holding the fort, posting videos, reminding us sometimes. Oh, wow, Befro was you my post video be wahe. Otimi catch us, Otimi up. So one share video now catch rate. I say washa when him be guasi because obesha see anywhere the video no mun komo. And it me who's a rate I post video be or some because me nya no phone call na me video na memfa. In the end, me confess it. Rate out for me na manfa. Next me correct platform no so the video be out so ne be di ho nkoma because one way rate abema odia wo but it's been a very remarkable moment and I will
Brado,
thank all of you.
Brado, but
Yes, sir.
also to your tight. Eba Kwame. Now, sir, confession, so no, ya beba, I so
I
confession.
confession no so me dey ho affordable beba. I adansidie ho affordable. Some year minimum, but legend. Answer the come question. They no pay ya no pay me ya no. We there. Who are open sisi waso. Now no me who picture be a only wife call former president ho. As I check. Na
Yes.
me who ya na ade ba ko pe na ba mitirim. I'm say
Okay.
na legend we are sure say nya busuya ware na no yire ware there because most say too much. Hey, my onim jompa, but you guys have been a blessing, and I would say it's a very big thank you to your wife.
Yes, sir.
To the public, to the community like this, there will be bottlenecks. But she leaves you, Mekaya, no to meet now 5 hours, and for her to have that heart, because yanum binum yahu hene. Say what you mean? Ajiji yeswa so yeswa bezi sabiri no legend. You are really a legend because ye better sa ye ho hene. Ye kan sem ni bi ebi wo ho etra so wan hwe akofa asemaba. But babia Mrs. Wobiano, the ye can say she your family have been part of my prayer point every day.
Wow.
I pray for long life, for prosperity for you guys. And so nyame nka mo ho. Nyame enye mo kesi. I believe say 2024 will be a transformational year. Messages na yatini this year, no, we are putting most of them into practice.
Yes, sir.
I think it's by June 2024. No no be dance die month. So be no media dance here within June. Na fe ye hu say ye wura second part no with another section of project. Nyame nka ye nyina ho na omo ye ho ban. I think say
Amen.
ya dear one sponsor me for me project in here ne de me manson ye de be wura 2024 and we carry forward.
When you want to.
Legend me de be see ano obi ato aso. Odisi aba de
Over that's it.
onginani oba beto yokurum ha. We ja ye ha onginani ye wa ha.
Over there that was it.
Mr. Ben,
Ebusia baako.
Mr.
That's
Ben,
if ebusia baako. Na se osika no ano. Ye to bia no etu ye nyina. And I know said there are so many interactions behind. People create my platform so I enter from So it's a good thing, and that's what we must do. As a matter of fact, so I know say, and you should cross Ghana, even from Uganda to Angola to Malawi to Zimbabwe, all of us, because these are the things that your continent and economy. That was it. Kwame Kasa. Come, George. What your kasa? Yes, so one so what that's what. Kwame. Okay.
Mr. Mpacho beti media semba kubia tujwa.
Sure.
Mipacho minya mere bi hwehwe o pages YouTube on. Me koya to the sense say utama wo share ase no. Na me hwe videos ni bi ho na me ntimi en comment ni nyina nwie because me say me ye me say me ko ni nyina step by step na de me hwe bia so me comment no. Na ntimi say wo di message na nkasa ba na emu odu ye but that time no views bi okra be 10 pe bi 20 nti me say nua no mo say eni no videos no nye na de ehu ni nko ebi wo ho a since 2019 18 17 wo yenko echi na yenko back ya na ho bi on nsem ni modu papa abrabo de awale ebu de eni estate mu niema tese message bi ehia bia no eduro ko ni senke frɛ no ye ko old videos na ebi wo a ebetima bo na ye ko nso yen ka se be dey ye be de comment ne like ne so ato with that sorry.
So to the credit say Charles the credit say Samra na Facebook live. But na me no public here. I'm here no kwabna obindako. So that was a what should I say? Individual page in be. And sakra na mbe create obindako. It is that time in the book na do search or ha. Not many of them now be. As all kwabna obindako you may see. Way before the videos, there were a lot of writings. So many writings. So many. You can go back maybe somewhere 2010 or somewhere like that. Started writing. So then the videos. So we were doing videos, live videos there. Until we are now a year free honor to YouTube. And YouTube na nipa so. So until now we'll be angry. That's the fact. And
because information papa.
Yeah.
And
the fact is, before so there income radio no now my year over I think over 500 videos. Before that year but peaceful. And so that was for me, that was training. That was a lot. So over radio no so it's not like but so you see the training is there. And that's why Obia use your camera, train. Even if you don't want to load it, you can just record it and put it there. Every day, train and push it out because you never know. You see, so it's training. It's training, constantly training. And once you pick a topic, you do research. You link it to your life. And with time, also, you don't look for perfection, just look for progress. And so thank you. Kwame Waba. Kwame Umaya ya kasa.
Boss, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Ninja here with worship, Anna.
Worship leader.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have heard the man, yeah, that was you. Yeah, you are.
Hallelujah.
But that's it.
Gospel reggae, gospel reggae. Legend and need reggae home. Legend and need reggae home.
That's it. Legend, yeah, that's it. And Mr. will be. This year has been good. It has been good, and so now what kind of woman I walk What what your corrections? What was na in fact I don't know until beside my assembly. I think me sure say information na say a manya free ho before say me to kwan anka. What would the decision be? On the see ano o ka sa asem na me ma answer na ya nkofo dwen say me boa and I say me jama but asem a atumi atutu mase ya me see kura obi ton ma me say ye heaven no say me ntina mu no then na kire say sa asem no nyae wa ba before say me ba anka me ba nti liberation na no but ye isa nyina ye nyini nyina no the traditional knowledge, the traditional information and NAM system no will be good. Can occur, they teach us what to think. Much study, you can say, you much near ending, but hardly say a better study your dream how to think. A very big problem. The part I free ban.
Yes.
Especially maybe I am Muslim, person may hate religion because I may start seeing problems with Brina, but because they are who are dear nipa be brave, yeah. Now one problem now compare. Just one year. And I'm a person may hate but Nansanya me creative group. The creative group. Now me the family members a group. Now me start say o messages no bi mehwɛ topic a ɛyɛ wei a na ma push di atom ame maame sɛ ɔte fie no ayɛ a ɔhwɛ na ɛyɛ magic bi ma me adwuma a na nka mekasa ho 2 hours no ɛsɛ a mede tum a na mada na ɔno ankasa aba na ɔbɛkɔmfɛse fact message no deɛ ɛkɔ paa na aboa yɛn me personally mehu sɛ deɛ I emphasize on it more rather than study me that kind of from time or platforms is doing. The short topics that were raising topics that were listed from Facebook, YouTube, like to all the FM stations. But man, me say bakumpo.
Wow.
Not a single one of them. She say me say Ubeni. Even over the radio universe.
Brian, yeah, my own class prefect. Mo, oh yeah, dear.
Over that's bro. Over radio universe, me saw my phone. Just 2 and a 3 bina man catching a live, but no crime share no later. But then live no, me phone no share me botum. Me sure say me home canwa free so na me ye peace ma na metie ni na some of the time cry na my friend na my back. Me nyina no is because of the minya efrem. Announce it and the can say you bonus because it is the fruit of something. It is a social root ni na say it me ejina ebeso abapa and no need the financial aspect na ya me can say you bonus. Be a wo ha bia na ban budget near how to spend money na impulse buying and in your man a say sika seriously. There was a bonus mount. And now no can say one of your videos, I'm saying a long time financial difficulty, yes, and then I'm repeating, and then me repeating there 3 times. me Jumana me both this. You can say this. Even your phone, your car shouldn't cost. Okay, car no shouldn't cost more than 10% of your worth. Your phone shouldn't cost more than 5%. It shouldn't cost more than your 1 month salary.
Okay.
Your house shouldn't cost more than 20% of your worth. And who follow this say easy say who freedom because then you have access easily. And Mindru baby, but the phone, for instance, is just peanuts. But at least it will serve purpose now. Me person a day and nti na wasa me ha me ho na me for phone kese na ne boarding then they be to me the contract me phone ani abo no anye insurance na wo su at £100 no at all simple phone now for do 5% of my area monthly wage but still it's serving the purpose use the rest for investment here another na the infrastructure boss I've really learned a lot and it's working. 2023 from 2022 2023 I was the Ghana economy yeah you were bridge you know you were normally do higher mostly instruments do higher and yet the I was no cheap way I'll be invested so to buy your man and the one was good na me will be mu bank that bond na o me kind streamline we no na me sha say medium ani ame brand so ono so wo this oyen fifimu we sending the statement bi a obe show me say anti that pro ya share statement na ade no investment no say that was before omo IMF we no na no mo discuss levy ni ho no ma ya share stage wo ha na banks na delay statement na ya request ya hwa na e ko negative yes no the one you pull it trigger na me train me who free mu boss me train me who free mu na and do 3 months and a haircut buying and obey live be who can say we financial information no was through even when there is going to be danger ewo aban no ma no mo ye no kra no financial institutions na ubehu and now me the horse so wow I mean you who say physical and a twin ho na haircut brand omo muka mu no maka atija but we nyina ye financial position na obi anche o ye nche wo school bi em omo muka school no kra na omo bu mu maka but me na ye be join platform na wadawroma ye ni ko nyoma bi ho a ye nya ne sei nti legend in fact you really wow aboni pa na it me say you see I know I choose what to listen to obi be flow na o say o bagana na those things you see I know where me know of about last time you so on me kasa me see me a topic near there. Is it about my coming home? Or must say yes, me say me here no, it's okay. It may be disrespect, but no, me hear any information. They are contrary to my vision. It's either you support me or you are against me.
Yeah.
And all this confidence, every way be I use you because of this factor. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful. She I will miss my sister me kind. And boss, I mean, no creamy. Yeah, hospital adwuma na ye fani pa yare no. Uba ye betro men ye we and we enye nso ye kwa na akoye bi. But starting to kind a lot of things have stopped. So many things. Yeah, and a crown me di be we no be to the kakra. Me war hospital no me follow trend be. Yeah, me have too much, but I don't know. Maybe calling yeah. Me who say do January. More chronic conditions like diabetes, hypertension, arthritis. Have complications power January, especially by the anami one. And my research there, but me natural instinct tell me say it's because of the Christmas festivity. December, I want no munsani nyina. I want no more nkuko ni nyina, indwan ni nyina, nantwie ni nyina. Atie nyina ye ni say oh arthritis and even when you arthritis na Orinam bibra, red meat bibra, it builds up lactic acid in your joint. And so it's a Western condition. And that could explain why in here have complications in general. And most of the time when they come, that time also no money is boss. Because blow cash in December. Blow cash in December. Into a platform we should be bonus. Maybe this Christmas. My new macra na ye no. They say my castle. Nti ano kra be mama saving more. Nti untwa so out there to so. Say e be ye one out there ye ha. Just for your health sake. Because you hear
Yes.
now next year what about share ideas. But the no a cumulative of whatever we are doing today will shape our tomorrow. And we can't shape our pocket. We can't shape our businesses. We can't shape all other aspects of our lives and then leave the health aside. Then we have done course 0 and a syntax error. It didn't can course 90, but maybe they can course 0. Now, boss, I put to Kaka, the war at the person. You know, no, that's the now that's the books, no, may there may see I know may send me for my high school. But no, most of them call vacation. Lady, no, I'm doing say the or that. The son of our see in use. We could say other SHS schools no more for school. Some and I'm doing say the or moon pet. And I'm a medical village before my forum. But I say, also, my BS school. May arrangement now, my Simon another 50 copies now. I'm there, my high school for maybe I beg of Christmas. Yeah, that's it. I mean, so I will do. My main fancy Hannah, we put for and last. I mean, so.
All right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You probably be very watching. Every kakra. I will check. I mean, at the background. And I wanted to tell her. Just a few minutes. Freddie Casa.
Mr. Oben, good evening. Dear Mechia,
Evening what?
cheerful. Yeah, Mechia, wife Marie. Catching so I appointed in our baby. Near January complications said they are working. Yeah. The kind my pointers go has said here as usual I share with Bia Betty. 2023 you know. Bia go through the whole year next year in near my cool year no. I fear baby room and no ana twaso. Say near my uncle year, she say, yeah, do a while, I'll bet me afa ho amana. aye better. Say bibi enu a obetimi aye a na watwa ato nkyɛn say wape bibi foforo no aye. Then second point the friend is saying continuous improvement there. If we are small so we are kosi time a ɔde bɛkɔ boom. Afena be remun de bia hwɛ ade a woyɛ no bibi wɔ hɔ a obetimi asua ama de woyɛ no ɛbɛyɛ kɛse a na say be explode a and also very important continuous improvement. I feel be real no so be added to the team na say or they born a boss room no dey adwuma. Then third one we dey ade ketewa bi a me ba krom ha me ye adwuma no me hu eye oye business organ market women no enye pebi adamfo dey successful dey ohwe a waye adwuma na che 20 30 35 40 years pebi adamfo say time a wohwe a won konko ye adwuma no akotena ne nkyɛn na oni na di nkomo Mr. Oben sama me for no fa ebi o level of education to nkyɛn they are brilliant customer service sika so hwɛ it say no mami fo ku bi ba ko madina market ɛna ba ko so wɔ manfi krom hɔ nom no o ko manfi a ɔyɛ ɔmoton wia hardware chairs near the big one because me call edukuma me tan in China ni jinkom brilliant women are almost chiro business ankasa said ye business of form enye nyame adom for ni only ni jinkom bisa na question bibi ni eni a chiro enti no so ade ba ko a me de ebe ka ho na ade ba ko so afie ba be wura mu no se bibi so wa dwen mu a pese wo ya Mr. Ben le kan last time no o plan to do some points bia kona koye so it yes now you got surprised say never do what be free ma yes you be surprised I didn't know abu akwakasa dey na delay for so long one bambe and ade ba ko so e be so some dey be sa ka ho ne ye say ade a be nkofo be ka che so ade we dey me nye no omoboa eno na kona koye because and yet me ka the moral side be or bone a in the himself but the person we are so we so kona koye good a successful as a failure ubesua bibia fim because the you know who say the greatest innovation abawiase nyina na ya de ankofo ka say me koya na impossible no eno na ankofo bi fato om so a mutimi break it through as say ye nyina yeah benefit from it no and I got 2 more pointers my friend is saying Mr. Oben ade ba ko make actual ni say ya ni me ninam Ghana ha say kakra me hia mpanyifo bebre bebre na animu but can omonka from both government side any big businessmen bebre na me bo di pom so ye yenim no bo ndia wo ye nyina yenim koso ye de wo ye no se won say an pride kakra no mu nyina komano atum but big politicians big businessmen omu nyina ni who you are anti koso ye de wo ye no and finally one suggestion one topic bi am person discuss here e bi as ye be kwa afine be kum na ye discuss this topic say should business be moral I think say ye maka no what the question say ejuma e was say moral na say was na say ejuma bi ade ni so purpose here say creative profit episka so what you say when your topic be a Mr. Oben we are no steady business and moral and could be creating nuclear weapons could be creating weapons idea mass destruction the business data makers are say people understand say who business for moral ideologies na that to nchen and ye adwuma no no na ehia into Mr. Oben I think my go through me pointers ni nyina and abroche for na finally me dey track on say yakotsana abroche kakra no Mr. Oben there is no life better than this place and men who have lived life from the bottom of abroche to the very top so just here there is no place better than Ghana has seen there's kakra my best experience Mr. Oben me that was it
fantastic Friday, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Should business be moral? Abrofo the any moral more. No bet me kunipa. Yeah, what to me for slaves. Oh my.
We're cold now.
Money power.
Where you are?
It's ever discussed it.
What?
All right. So for idea, I think it can be moral because all here legal system wa himfia. Wa asemato ni enkase ko lawyer, unisika kra ko lawyer ansana yeti wase. Because yesano obi yare a etimi de ko obi a otete ahaban ho wonyi sika ansana wa hwe no. Kosi broni ode ba de ode ba unisika a obewu. Kosi broni. Nim se ekrom etimi de asase ma na wa yeso afu oni bi kra. Broni fa asase ma o se fa ko ye business na okonya mfa so. Na wo wi a wate ode abre no. To him, you know, no, enko the same place. In Yansa as Tuntum for no money be brave or a different from then the only thing is a considering idea we have for the last 500 years. No money be brave, watch it. No, they believe it or they try. And Untia to those that branch of lawyers say, no, all the area was sicker. Ofana was a mini for and Timenko may charge you 20,000. You have got 30,000 or charge you 20,000 weighing in ayas. Indeed, yes, say the Ankerobo Nana Afre, Namaka Semo. We work on a year and Obundia. Sibi anyhow. Oh, indeed. And if you really want to look at it well. You see that there's a lot of wisdom in what our forebears knew and practice. Many of them are squarely opposite. These people commercialize everything. And so, Fred, your question may be coming from that angle as well. And,
you, Mr. Ben, ready, sir, and that topic too. Yes, sir. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, that's it.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Mechiabo beta ba no de sheba na epon na ba. Eso mo kuro bunti. Yo.
One man. When I'm grown, when you grow, crowd. And the crowd by fear.
Oh, that's good. All right, that's good.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Anditili, Mbachokaza. Anditili.
Yo, Pacho, I finish your part to everybody. Why? I finish your part.
Okay.
Mechia will be a yo. Pacho, yeah, me sometimes I make kind of say I feel 2023 no, I ain't shrek bibri. Ama me never bibri na mesua. Ewo e ba line so. Inti no, so ben ya da wasi bibri. Na ade ba akwa aboa me kese a mesua. He say, now I always think say, and I'm a sister. Isi interview na me catch and say na for some time now I think say something wrong with me. I even cry sometimes. Ewo say me nkwa me okana corner bia na I cry. Na saa nneɛma no nyinaa aka ho na I'm starting say me YouTube because now I feel like say people don't understand me. Now I feel like say people makes me feel say you are too much. Ene ne ekeka ho. Na a free time I started YouTube any free time me hu Mr. Obey no. Ama me hu say enipa nyame de bibi adua wo bibia mu. Obia nyame ewo ne a wo de adua wo bibia mu no de obia beye ewo asase so. Enti me hu say me tie wo more ma me hu no say me calling different from obibia calling. Obia won calling anyame. And I said I chede anyame edua ne mu. And at first no na the reason why I cry and I say na me ra sometimes I me ra home me hu ne say na I feel like say people don't understand me because I have so much to offer. I have so much opinion. I have so much Just me brain running so fast. Say sometimes, you know. Adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ koraa me yɛ wia na me bisa mo say, did I do this? Not in a negative way, but I don't even feel say me na me yes saa de na na me na me ka saa asɛm na na asɛm na me the ade korɔ no. But with your help, any sɛ me de me ho bɛdwon saa abusua wei sɛ ɔbɛn da akɔ abusua no, ama me hu sɛ sɛnea meteɛ no onyame create me for a purpose. No, ama me hu so sɛ I am not a mistake and there's nothing wrong with me. Nti no metumi aka sɛ mede obi biara ase wɔ saa Mr. Obeng daako group yi mu. Omo contribute to ɛne ne ɛkeka ho obi biara nyame nhyira obi biara Mr. Obeng ono wife nyame nhyira mo papaapa. Wayɛ nhyira kɛseɛ ɛde ama me. Na afei so mɛka sɛ sɛ ɔwɔ line yi so anaasɛ wɔ ha na wɔ biribi ka wɔ contribution bi yɛ ade biara bɛfiri wo mu aba no trust me sɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔboa obi ɛnhaide biribi biara ɛwɔ mu sɛ nyɛ adeɛ a ɛyɛ insult sɛ nyɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛbring obi down sɛ nyɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛma obi belittle somebody a share it because wo share no obi bɛfa mu biribi ama na yɛ nhyira ɛde ama obi ɛna sɛ ɔwɔ line yi so saa mmerɛ so so a ka ɛho sɛ nkyɛ bi a mɛfrɛ wo sɛ bra na bɛyɛ interview na so encourage me. Nti no bra Charlie me twɛn wo.
Said okay.
I said
Class, okay.
bra class me so. Wa will show up wɔ ha deɛ a mɛfrɛ wo. Mefrɛ wo wie a DJ so bɛfrɛ wo. Nti yɛ ready. Na wobɛkɔ no wakɔ so wakɔ akɔka biribi ama ɛde afo because bra no ɔwɔ audience. Ɔwɔ lot of audience na starting na me fear ne say na I didn't want him to exploit people be put the titles ebe man nkrofo afele say why did I put myself in that place but so far no so good na nyame adawro menam no so man reach a lot of people nti mesrem ho ha allow yourself for nature for this world for Africa for Ghana to use you to bring more people to the circle I am building no.
Yes.
I didn't shira bebre nipa. Yeah, no hey, and the be a who so far so. That be a yakono. Yamia da Roma, YouTube, ebe wo na people will watch it and says, almost start TV, no na mama so no. Met to me, I do baby a medroom. Timisrama allow ourselves na yen shiramu be a beba ya brabum 2024 ya ebe ma ho kwan. Ma ho kwan fa fɛre yɛ mfa baabi a deɛ obetumi aka me interview boy gay adwoa ɛwɔ MC adwoa kwam refi baabi ɔwɔ adwoa nyɛ wɔyɛ nipa ɔmpɛ kasa ɛnso so no wɔkeka ne nsɛm ne kasa ya koduru baabi no kyerɛ sɛ wotumi ho sɛ asɛm kakra bi ɔbɛka biara no mefrɛ no first wɔ se me deɛ mene biribi a mɛka ma mene hwee a mɛka na mesɛ hwɛ wowɔ biribi a bɛka so ho enti onyame bɔ obiara different sɛ me di kan no me da nyame ase sɛ onam YouTube so University of YouTube mama me hu Mr. Obeng daako na obi bia wa ha bia no accept me the way I am obiara pese obi hu sɛ oyi obi enti so ohia obi a won hu sɛ oyi obi obo hu sɛ nipa a woni mu bia no ebe pie fraba ti nyame hira yɛ nyina.
That's right. Amen. And did you hear that was it? Yamisha also. Okay. Ose kasa. That was it. Did
I'm so very much now. I'm a very appreciate.
I think comment to you.
This year, but so this year, I was town in our classroom.
Be a Obompaye. You're all right.
So we said, yeah, all right. So the Bible, no, I can't say, and she said, Japadia was sort of. So being a brochure for you know, you have in Ghana because we'll be on one more brochure was so in Japadia or ye or brochure Hanum. Kuruna yesi enye no. Wana besi shana japade a yesi japade heaven yenti na yesi japade wo heaven. Because obi anka so ko shana japade obonsam tim. Kuruna yesi enye no. Na yesi japade na ho na yesi japade de na medwen se kuruna ye dey. Eye. Because na me hwe woman bi video and na small cause so Ghana na wo ban no de ne card okoyiska na de okoyiska na ska na okoyi no want me anyi ska no ba obedu US ano hu so obi de ne card obi de to ade wo Ghana the way wo si kana asem na wo kan ya na wo say anti kuro we na ye kura ye be ko pension akwa akotena mu na de na akọ pension awon tena brochire ha na akọ pension akọ tena ha ebe ne hono ibe hu say ye free say ye kuro no na ye be ye kuro no ye be ko pension akwa akotena mu ye ba be place class akwa akotena mu dia ye nka papa mfa ye kuro no ho na wo be nyina akwa akotena mu ne kuro na enya no akotena mu na waton kuro no say nyo eso wo nyina na wakwa akotena kuro no mo mi nka papa mfa ye kuro ne ho na kuro na ye se ye na ye timu no hwe cameras ye wo kuro mu ha no cameras ne wo koto even obi be the box akeke ne de ye bum se be ya wo fa na di pia ye be hu se wafa we ne di pia eso stay na man fo wura shop ko wia no ma di etimi di pia o kuro na ye se ye na timu no ma e ko so kuro no ye ba ye hu bi ba ye kata ni wo no ma bebre so na ya condom ye kuro no amanfo mu di amanfo skadi omu people to ye nkura so ni nyina no ma ekoso okrum ha no ba ye nka papa mfa ekuro no because ye kuro na obi ti won ma hu se bi akuro na efirim no kura no eye na ye to ye kuro sa na ye be ko pension akwa akotena kuro no mu a me dwen se nya de papa na mi so be ye be da wase kire a wo de ma yen na mi nshira wo pa na nimdie na o ma bi meka ho na watimi ameye ba de say ni amanfo kasa o mu hu se akwenye wo han me nyina timi kotena ba bi kono mo se timi no nyina yempie nkodi enkogi ene enye se no na afi de asa one ne kasa yempe bibi nya yempe bibi edi ska bebe ano mo dwen se bi akwantu na otuo na bi adwo na ba otim bai eye information bi a wunya free ba bi timi ni boy no am wo adwuma se am ni boy ne kasa ba etu no so ye night for Ghana we su machine am ne kasa ba 2 hours ade chene ma hu se wa post me picture no thank you for damase na obi frɛ no bisa sa wo hu se wi ade de na mambre ne bibi bro nya ya na me mmere bibi ya enkomo na mde link ne bi ma na say wontie na wo hu ko ba paso be piska me so be me dwen say de wo ye no like ye ni so yankopon hirawo e da se pa be so ben ja me gina che na obi so aka kaka e da se so ben ne na ko nyina o fa duwa me jo number na ma pro wa na di nkomo
Gracias. Yo. Okay. Dante Casa. Dante. Dante Casa.
What's it mean? Hello.
Yes, I was. Yes. Dante Betoga Casa. Yeah. Casa Itoga. Dante Casa. Etonga Casa.
Miss Obin, Okasa, but when this activity mic, activity mic, Miss Okasa.
Okay, Dante Bajo, mic no mute. Casa.
Sure. Hello.
Yes, I was.
Bara motimenka. Yes, me se madam wase nin dwuma pa udi ma nyina. 2023 ya wabo ayi bebre. Me say seminars ni nema waye. Se utie afterwards na uhu nyansa ni nimdie bebre. Say one ma ya more confident, but we are sure of ourselves. Ni nim direction so vision na ayi clear. Unim ne baby awoko. Na unim ne esese wo yeso obedru sa abotai ho. And challenges is why everybody the more you confident about yourself. Much more they say they say history na things are taken for granted. Say ya be hu say hu hia ama saa bere ye pursue ye sua de tene ma ase yie se na be ya be hu se na be boy ye bra wo Ghana ha. Me de ne me say coming year no so because so organizing for seminar no ama ye me de me ni mabusua de every seminar be organize we will be part of it. Nyame adom sika be no matter the cost we will be there. Nti we organize more ama ye me expect say be at least 2 be kra organize my ya ni beji pa. The amount for beba you pay for people to be part of it because we expect say as nation we should build it together one Ghana and we want people to be part of it. Say what boy my wife especially has been beneficial to you. But never be until they can say it is me spending time listening to radio, news, I don't have time for those things. My focus and maybe most of the time it audio, my converted video into audio. And I'm listening to it most of the time. Now, in fact, program man join internet man join me buy for so long. My join me be Olivia it didn't come up. But I could see now there's a big contrast. First, now me no mon kasa. Me no kasa crab and talk anything. But is it there? I'm also trying to talk to them or can I give my view on things. This shows near my part why am I. First, I can make me a man no or more but is it there? Me put you on say no. Near my more can be in Tessa saying it here. With you sometimes with things they also can hear. Intimacy say and then you are changing the narratives. They say you're spending time on Nema Bibriano. They say we are focused on Nema. Say over time the results will be clear. Our results will be a proof of to point other people say Nema na yeti, this is how it is, and we are doing our best. Yet I was here, yet Uncle Phoebe TV. A lot of guys, who say, everybody is a professor of his own. Oba, what religion has done to us, Ubenya Charlie or Oba, Ubia went to quite a lot of extensive knowledge and experience. Ubenya this year, a lot of people, and all of these things, and it helps. And that is what the good side of it.
Wow. Wow. So that's it. So that's it. Wow. But just Steven Kasa. Steven, so what do you mean, Kasa?
Hello, Mr. Bindako. Yeah, ne nuanom nyina mo. So yeah. To be we say go na le dia be dia no ochra na efre na ko na ho nyina ye butu ba wetime nya ye ho time. Pa say still I was say we ne unuanom ne omba nyina enkasa na untu ye fo na on direct ye. We really appreciate this a lot, pa. Oshe, Obia, I stop PBBia all year just for the Christmas, but we, into our show, just say you just want to see us, near the right mindset. I can also know how to me at your home, anyway, boost you, but still, I want to be pepe. There be crap, a bit to be a idea from upon all schedule. Implement Christmas, yes, I be boom, never man, I am more, but still, I went to me. I should share on near mama with me your time. My time. So that get time say time key to every time. No more casa want to Namashanya more and make to move for Namako. But time now still like to say normal times now spend it in my we really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, that was a pan. And Yama why dear, you can see a car, but I can't. Me started a follow from after the COVID, yeah, and then I started who content only odia hen kind and say wow first 10 minutes na sani adebi I can say u tie Mr. Beda kwa first 10 minutes na wa nyama de woso first 10 minutes na me started say me call YouTube nya de ko subscribe follow because na deep most of the time na ya you burning desire and say you be bibi e Ghana. But I had to say, unya that drive, no unya that push, because negativity ne does so saying drive na ebe push Say yeah, na ma what other. But from where maybe deal with it me aka say, min susu yene maho kekani nyina no sisi no a hasty na ye faster. You see, and wait, like I said, time I made sure to come and settle in Ghana. See, I know a pushy acronym. I'm did say, make to one among a baby muso you. Eti yɛda wase bebree ɛndeɛ yɛbɛkɔ so atietie ɔnkyerɛkyerɛ paa wode ma yɛ nyinaa ne yɛgu so so a yɛbɔ ho dawuro ɛde kyerɛ yɛ classmate ɛyɛ a ne yɛde ato platform ebinom ɛde testimonies ɛba sɛ yeah this is very deep ebinom koraa yɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ kɔn bɛtu kwan no nkeka ho but ideas ne nyinaa ɔmo start ɔmo tutu ho anammɔ na ɔmo nyinaa testify ti Mr. Bendako adwuma kɛseɛ paa na ɔyɛ no na especially adwene mu adwuma no ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ biribi a so wɔ mfasoɔ paa because olusu w'adwene a na walusu biribiara the way a shape your adwene about how to believe in yourself ne how to build your self identity ne nyinaa ɛyɛ very deep na yɛda wase paa na yɛso no yɛbɛyere yɛn ho ne yɛdi w'akyi na yɛtumi de nea wode awura yɛ mu no yɛde affect your environment na mewɔ ha no mu a na ase ne nko a mede ma yɛda ase paa wɔ nea wayɛ de ama yɛ nti ɛna ase nko a nti mede ba no bɛsi ha no mu na afoforɔfoɔ yɛaka ho
sɛ yɛda ase yɛso yɛda ase paa sɛ wonya time
ɛna Chinafoɔ nyinaa so kyia wo
yɛdwe obiara so ni how yɛdwe obiara so still yɛda ase yɛda ase Antirita kasa okay menim sɛ okay on mute bajo mute on mute
Ebusuafo m kyerɛkyerɛ obi biara afihyiapa yeah
so yeah bajo kasa
Robin nyame nhyira wo ne wife ne mo abusua nyinaa sɛ manya yɛ ho dɔ na time biara wo sɛ wo time ne w'adagye ma sɛ Ghana ɛbɛnya ɔmo nan so agyina nyame nhyira bebree because it started follow for 1 year and a lot of things sɛnea yɛwo ka no financially it's just a bonus but just say confident the way you think everything changes as a Ghana yes when I say 2024 no more holding na ɔnka wo ho nea ɛyɛ yare ne ade ne yɛtwam na kyɛ sɛ nyansa no ɛnyɛ more because you want to see people happy, you want to see people prosper like ɔmo di yie nti no nea a wopɛ sɛ yɛnya no yɛsrɛ ma wo ne w'abusua ana mɛda me nuanom nyinaa ase because sometimes the love is so much because some people wɔ hɔ na obi afrɛ wo metie Mr. B, your number. I want to be part of the foundation. Like it's so overwhelming. Obi biara wafre, obi biara person, you're part of being that whole foundation. Because it's not easy say you may change your mind that easily, but where people are calling. And if I look at the community now, we have brothers, we have sisters, we have mothers. And yes, yeah, business, but the networking that we are building is so strong, it's so powerful. It's sure be brave, sure. And I can say 2024, Miss Youth, no, Memo being that I'll say, for Tongue night, Memo being that I'll say, Coach loan, Memo being that I'll say, 2024, but it's all about hustling. It's all about hustling. It's a mess of video saying, one team Mr. Being that church. Mr. Being that is raising young men through the teachings, and he's raising young men, he's raising millionaires. I just want fun
yes, so
yeah. And would not some year Juma Quadia, and who here brought the ground no. But then you are coming for visits. Yeah. Oh, you are coming for visit. Oh, but you have been a work. But don't come and hustle because sika ne deɛ Ghana na ɛwɔ nti yɛsrɛ youth no mama yɛn nyinaa yɛnkyekyere yɛ mu bi si yɛtie Mr. Binda akɔntɛm a nka yɛntu kwan no yɛntu kwan but because yɛntie ne ntɛm no ana yɛwɔ ha sei but ne nyinaa no kakra ne yɛtie no yɛde bɔ yɛn ho bra sɛ nneɛma biara ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie nti mede obi biara ase ana yɛbɛwura January foundation a dɛbɛ yɛbɔ ho ban officially is starting in January means a lot of people are calling we want 100 people so say nya be 50 something and to Mr. Mo obi biara person join up biara it's $10 a month and also 100 Ghana cedis a month and to Mr. obi a person betimi boa ye biara no omeboa so that we will make Ghana great na ebi a person ye bibi wo krom na wontimi nya let's go and do it as a group and I think we are doing something like coming together to do investment like something like Melcom, something like a big project, anything. In terms, we are raising people is $5,000 to $10,000 a month. And now say near group no besu subiano. We come together and do that investment. And our books no say books no ya 4,000. Now you busu to be biara you interested so that books no biara onye the almost be my na yɛn continue on share Mr. Binda videos yɛn kɔ so ankantra amanfo na me kɔ store bi sisi ya me kɔ na me ka kyerɛ story and say wate Mr. Binda akonka so there bi o na say na o yira de YouTube na kɔ hwɛ Mr. Binda so let's spread the gospel let's who adam for there any video kɔ aka Mr. Binda could teach and say uncle search no because Ghana will be great again when we listen to Mr. Binda and yen near or come. Sika in our Ghana, Sikano, our Ghana, Sikano, because one and yeah is better a year for 1 acre. And I said, no, what you are going to pay it for 30 years. Oh, Mr. Remy and the youth, you know, I'm a move to boom, a butcher, Antony, Bibiana, you come and be start. You come and be start. Nti no moma yɛn nyinaa yɛfa yɛn ni hwɛ Ghana na kakra bi ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa no yɛn nso nto Ghana ho yɛn something positive about Ghana because yɛ kuro no ɛnsɛe saa nti mede ma no bɛsi ha ndamase nkyerɛ obi bia afisua pɛ bi
afei kɔmɛto yɛn rita yɛso yɛda wase wakoma pa ɔdɔ a ɔda dadi yɛda wase yɛni sɔ so don't take it lightly at all. You know, as a I mean, so we shall. Now you may walk away.
You feel something got a demo fear, my baby.
Sanity. Okay. Okay. All right.
So
Dominic,
one of your members no say me Ghana ride be a me so it's the community is so beautiful. Me Ghana me per ride be obema me ride and I'm so wow.
Sir? Wow. You know I say. But you know yes also. Okay. You know I say. Okay. Dominic. I just want to make
Mr. Oben, good afternoon. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Medical that was in and Jetra with the Ecosomine. Now, my name the kind of heart trap, Mr. Oben. Anytime I send a message beyond within a second, Mr. Oben very reply. Wahum Brasiano, bro, adjoin interest, Madam, I say, and when church, me a full pansa bear year money. Now, that first time I'm a boss, or I mean, make it, me can't a yaw DB based on your friends and me crochet a yimu, but said their own church and all kinds of mat, you know. Masai I the as I shall here because me kaza o si yam ko ya chini yam ko hwe enuoma ane na nanom ye me kaza me nana o ko share e kura that's dunkwa free a Ashanti regime or share hot for Timia Sisi. If you Akasia Miensa, Ewo, a Kumase, I want to do that. And you know, Jama, we no. O catch us a yen sound come back and you know. Men so men who said no, create that is in town. And anti-killing, so no. And the video I may share, ya, me busa or Charles number, or Darum Adama, no. Said the anti-killing car, young University of YouTube. I'm a starting a whole lot of research because men so many dimechi empreku, but shady, you know, not any easy. But me who say, that is a semi research any video anti-killing your friend is Charles, you know. Let us say you follow, a bit to me and me, your friend is a sika, me they share a dianinum no, I confirm be brave. And you know, that's it. My Charles number there, but me a lot of research and sign my phone. But and I'm saying so I'm a near crime, me some petenicus, unfortunately, be best 7. Miss me de a fool because said a phone scout Ghana said the be our canon. Now will cast on started where you know now will cast yes sorry I need can Ghana a corrupt Ghana but corruption no ankasano niti any hasi. What's your task code the Biana put him say corruption ankasa. Make sure one interview via Donald Trump no and say I didn't know you say say I use the system to say I use the system to cheat the system. Whatever. And you know say you for the cocoon here. Now Sasha a cry after 1945 Oma engaging in war about 11 no more control weapons of mass destruction no matter what so and trouble corruption be na chewe na Iraq no mass say chrono and so yen you no almost Western media and I'm so control the media of area so no Africa disease said the be kano omucha baby tan no edu run himself Africa no and yeah but dia no nyede nka na wamasa akoto ake Syria and no because Iraq your friend is Libya because of Gaddafi semo kan ye oil na ye nya no ye be ton ye mem no makochicha manfo achi no makose kro Libya hwede na ye we nyina corruption any ni pa wo muvu omukwa wo muvu o hwe Vietnam ne ye enti wo check enti ene wo ka no na me refer me sure ma de kwetri say enti we nyina wo mo ye no mo wie no mo sa be try nkontompo say ye mpanimfo no eye corrupt eche yi na osofo kese bi adabi o preach e Ghana on the okana you know obrofo the yiri every kromba the yiri eye corrupt but when almost almost said you know you say a lobbyist
Okay. Dominic Sabra.
No, but Dominic, what was off be the you know article, Mr.
Zarete. Kwazi Gaza. Uzu. Gaza.
Ya misobe. Mechamu nyina mechati for mo. Yeah, we there. Yeah. Afiba every year me dawasi for help and everything like especially with the farming, you know. Senior wa hoke kesitia witini enya nipa ma omoboa me ni me brother no for tractors no. Enya de na yade amani so ankasa. And beside that so ama me ni omo esonya connection say you want problem to with us and support no men share work your first and ho betri na be general access I'm 100 acres capacity yeah kick up 20,000 you be cover Yeah, you go so now. Me that was na me first I can't share will be I say yen nyina no your tua your friend say tuition your tua school fees for doing business in Ghana. Me school fees na me tua wo ho no ebe me keka ebe 20,000. Ni nyina share go yeah, me find say me tua school fees and me dey sua dey so atem na me nti na ye no ahuna me nam mu a me pay answers and na ma me dey be share wo your friend say YouTube na we video ba somebody can hear you now when ama ya fe no makandi no ama e was so the neighbor one so say yes well knowledge pa one so betim di aboa ye no so you outside na your choice you be business no catch you say yeah you new system no say near city ye new business so hada what so can but ye ma ye ho so na ye sika ne ko through the process no me sua ne ma bebre who say ye wo enema bi wo ho no ma making kind business local business bebre wo ho no wo ya a trust like business law is like written around trust I need to give you blind trust and I was saying who say systems no say them so make you have to do system thinking so what systems are control everything wo ya wo business nim and yeah no you try it and say yeah systems me find say every weekend biano yeah meeting emma your report emma with the videos near there but beside that in between the week yes I meetings yeah will be our no na your friend say what yeah you use Google spreadsheet add the log every expenditures Google spreadsheet and everybody have access to it on your phone or anything. And you no add the receipt ni be Google expenses now and control no here say there no add scanning managers no or any log meeting managers so log your friend say and enti eni kwase ye blind trust we nyina ye mistake ya ye me fa ni say eni ma bia nkoyi enti ye friend say me share said ye be ya obi so wo so a wono so interest so be business wo Ghana no say your mama say you would say your when also make sure say you are not giving blind trust everything no should be clear and authentic except ye be ya obi abehun the ecoso even you are training to the point say yes maybe I'm quite clear or some reporting baby a whole Edria Bruno 50 or whatever or some report because I will see a study new the entire a honor uncle so na you yeah intimate was a pa medas and I say one problem na no more area honey say because of say a friend place or a juma or hopper inti or monopolize but even share one hour boy and say no because of say omunim say betimi also see workers from different areas or more for a human and to for obi contractor no my but first betimi I kukwasa no more delay human because when say when you be a man name na fe almost inflated price say 350 no more charge for tractor plowing no more charge 400 but since me way interaction we'll connect me. I don't know some people need or had me because we'll connect brother Mabia, may no any could or boy and say no over inflation of price and so or much I and we be so or more and and thank you for that. And beside that was me who and Kaya Kusi Diabusu Sigana, and I say some dying. I come on. But me today, yeah, be a friend. My brother, you advise him to quote to listen to. But I mean for rental property and touch it, and I'm there touching. And yes, I did because income is so there be a missing this camera mouth for you. Yeah, it's me that's a and I thank you for everything.
Yeah,
me the best. Yeah, not mama.
That's it. Yo,
yo.
Okay. Yo. Okay. Let's see. Yo, let's see that's it.
Yo, Mr. Darcy.
We're from planes. That's it. We must say
yeah, and I encourage you. Yes, sir. me encourage you be I say mo yan try me no encouragement I mean I know Chinese for na or take advantage of everything by me trim say no me can I say mo yes I sing and then we will go home and be slaves on our own home because it be a sipen and your friend is a me no cry na ka me pekesi energy but unfortunately no that time when I say people working no ekoye bibi oho and until my managing only 1,000 acres, 1,000 acres, no. Nanke idea may pay Kessia because ya when you better na your friend say, or a foreigners and Abedigi land. Now Ube Kofi and I say, Mama, no must say treat you bad. And yeah, women and I try.
Boss Akochi, bro.
Yo,
Achi beti menya number kakra.
yeah, make me that to you.
Yes. Me here and say no. So how the other me here. Why?
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Me fan to you.
So si pen be open to me na me so be no their mommy. And yeah, the problem. Me na me here for just a information. That's it.
Yo.
Okay. So Charles me never send them. All right. Nana Sakasa Kakra. Is there no say or say any way the next 50 minutes? Nipa no so doso. Te be yase.
Okay.
Nana Sakasa Kakra bi. Na kwasi.
Me kaka krabi. Yo, media ne say me started to after COVID no. And so Bekaya last year na me started farming. Me try picture videos, me pictures brothers and the WhatsApp. That was last year. Now, na me small scale mining. As na me the amount for opportunity one boosting me so no a can will be an me take advantage. Na me so master until na me capital 100,000. And me kwaje asase. Maybe the China for no dicon be. And I sound so call back echo Pesibenya gold nibia. Nti me san call back koto machines me we no aboka 40,000. Na method na aba no gala no small scale mine akwa method every time we an method da ye adwuma no nti be bia na ye adwuma no different method na ye dey akwa China for na dey na yakọ nti edu ho no no ye nim ho hwe take of fast squad bi mo a omoba ba ye adwuma na mai na not knowing is empacha try to bu Ghana ha mfimfini ho for kakra no Ghana krokese eto so million no crofon no o ye adwuma na bi be mo anu ahwe omo yi instead say adwuma no omo be hwe adwuma no na omo nya sika te se de wa adwuma no ye wo de ano omo nya ne sawo omo de ne se sika na wa branya na wo de ebi adwuma no eno omo pese omo sanso ebebum for mu koya san de me ko aduro so not knowing say so for no omo ko no hono mo no eye madam fu into omo ko yo mo bo ne di me din ye bibia mo ho na so for ne friend me say me de me sorry am say me nye bibia ni me hwe say me workers no e ba be say madwene say adwuma no e ba be do omo nsem na me say okay sa ma fa anya hwe so for ne de wa anye ba no ma san fa choko we fufuro many pakro no manipulation Mr. Omen many edin but see no name pusumi see am catch you say me 100,000 no ash young guy am say so me face money am say me dey venture into business see kanash ma eka san be dam so ma machine am toy no na matua maton ede atua eka ne bia see abetua manaka 3,000 na madam for back on China makodia master asan so say me shabra bona se foforo na me ya hwemia ma na me senka me ya hwemia ma na me senka me jaye dwuma no kra na me ba mo nchen wo piece for mo se mo plot go ho last year me top plot pa me top plot 5 plots se me the 4 plot no be school na me the one no aye be bia metina tinka me ton be bia metina no ono de so ne mfa so ma me sisi a me ton de metina na nka me de abakra aba ye restaurant na me sen ka me ba me phone kra say yeah me phone say na me yes kwampo ko to phone what chere me physically me na se me nam kra na me ntumi mpi abonten kra me ntumi nkwa abonten me share them 24/7 se me like e be se me ne ba me nware ye nti ekwan ya me fa so me didi na yen se da anye problem anka na mo wa akola ba ko kra ka me ho a me dia gwa anka me se me e ba no adwuma suyi mu ti de adwuma adia me fa we be problem ni nyina no sua de me sua wo problem ni nyina mu se wo ye adwuma memfa weka se wadamfo ti omo ase say omo wo problems omo bibia but weka no mane hu so ye weka mene mben ndi agro kra say wo akasa wo ifie mutifie ba akokro mpa be ya wo adwuma ne ye wo de ane tu free fie ho na ko han ifie foforo se de be ya on track e obi bia onhu ade bia fa wo me ya mu ye function na to be foreman no se de be ya adwuma be koso nti nkoto phone to phone 1,500 ema foreman no for oje adwuma no kra wa nka nche oho no so ko sra na yeraba ye ni ba mo so no ni pa foforo na ye adwuma na me se ha ti se pa na wi asete you know David Ghana kwa fa so ye adwuma no se sia se me madam for na na me mafasa fa ni pa foforo bi ado no mo ye adwuma but adwuna me dia se metim ne se omo bisa me 1 cedi kra se ma omo accommodate omo a apart from sika no mba ye adwuma no mba nya no me mfa 1 person kra emma omo se me machine dia na ma futu amede ma omo si adwuma go there also wa brochi unnim se de ete wo Ghana ha so oba Ghana ha no no a obehu
David to boss David to boss
men ka se se ma na nye
Nana to boss Nana to boss you are talking out of pain you are talking out of pain o the bitterness na kasa
sisi amade se
tie no so fubia alcohol no so for no frey ye na ye de wo so for idusini no mko no wana
na me de me nim do koye
za no mani nyina me de
na woni
de minim ni ze
woni bibi
o de
me amenjo
okay
meeting
no monto fo ene wo ho enfo na tumo
no monto
what is it o mo de no monto fo ko so fo
aha
what e bi
metio
there be bisa question what is o mo de no monto fo no mpanyifo no ko so fo se obeku mo age
ko ane de mente bi da
ba so o de ene no monto nyepe
de be nyepe
okay
me de second to age
anti adwen da otrimu no ene no monto fo na adwen da otrimu no only problem
nyepe okay
do level in wadwen a wodwen no wo ntimi nya no monto de no kopim se obehwehwe adwen mu ye
okay
so ye adwuma na se nipa bi edi ohwam a eno nkire se ohun sa nkrofo we o mo free sa region we mu no wo ye adwuma no mo ba mu a hwene ye sebe eno no e kire se wati another one me hide down kra na obi nkotra ba bi mi so nkotra ba bi bi nti kire se wo no de si a wo sika sai na wo se wo sika na hye ko sa adwon na o de manage adwuma no de a wo sika na be hye kire se wo nya refined what they say there were a lot of lapses and our person the question bibi minka say obi ntimi mfa wonko aduro so minka say obi ntimi try so de wo ye no be je fi onsem ba no ntimi nyeye se wo nim no wo ya ntimi nyeye se obi be ko obi dia se na do ado no komato to maduro nyina gungun mo eni ntra me ma no mo example no. Nti there's a way I dream we ase. So we dream soon ne ankrofo ni patrimo de ahoya nti hwe ho ya. Ene one level. Benya kakra but e be free unsa. Ne ankrofo ma toto no ma ye. What I say? What toto no ma ye o de check nipa. O develop nipa. Obi tin na so training na so anye ya we ni flow no de nipa foforo abehye. So person ye na o ye ni ye a ene esu ani ye. Na adwen we de untimi mfa manage nipa bebre sa.
Okay.
Ebe ma waye kitwa. Okay. Nipa bebre e de bibia to yeso. Ghana for there. All those people they play in little games. We go 20,000 Ghanaians or no money na ye adwuma. O ma adwen different. Nti o no masua. Na adwuma na bofom a enye won kwa na adwuma bofom. Kumbie kopem say adwuma na obetima gina na waye ni ye. Master adwuma we kwa na be bie mu a obetima ye. Wo ankasa na develop who said that business a person ye no. Say nye we kura na obetima sorry wo mu a obetima sorry ba bi foforo. Na hwe won krofo ye, na fofo. Nkofo anu mu di nkomo. Ene nkomo amudie. Nkomo amudie ye nipa betim do akosu eduro so ayew. Nipa de ne ho hwehweni ye. Unya wasema fasie. Memi yesu nkyere obi a esema okay sada me mete ase. Nipa de bebre o hosa, ivi empanyifo no bi kura kasa sa. Me mo de me nisa side no. Eno nkyere se menhwa we ye, but me dwen se wo hwehwe no maye, wo training nipa, obi failure, o correct no. Wa pe nipa foforo, wa structure baby a wo dwen se wo ye weak no, hwe hoye. E hwehwe ni ye. E betima sa ye. Na yi ya wo free wo mu. Nipa de bebre bofom. Esan sorry. Say ya wo mu a, wo sorry a still wo ye kura still bo se na ya wo no. E de hye wo.
Esan so man.
Sa ti free na bi wadwem. There's a particular mindset raining around. Now that's about also almost obi okro kunkum no pause then yes I go ni ma yi sa no nyina for so for that no obey mu no ofre wo nyina na de na o preach kire nipa timi ba also mbekun bi. Okay, now when I catch you say any game no play can be game. Okay? So be your game. Let to no mai. Na o pa was onya eni a ye de fa obi a oya ye ne nante. Bia oni protocol bia o de fa nipa kora adwuma. Oba ya was me to be no afa no. Un training no un change na hey to the sa wro no a. And ono so no nante no still believe say also to odu a. Na say o team ne nye. So team na ono mo nante a mo no me adwuma. Mo adwen ne say was ye ko to ye boss odu a oni team. Okay? And into the go here. Okay. Into a level I would wadwe no ye adwuma. Any skill set okay. No mount any drone no the structures na ye adwuma. To no koso. So so person ye any ko pesa anti ase no. Na ye ni ye. But all the sunsum ne o soro ho ani okra mo hyehyɛ fom so ano so ho. Bi mo ye. But bi me de wadwe ni sa level no. Okay, into sa kwa foforo. Sa gada nyon kwa no abofo. Nipa bebre bofom sorry.
Na me pese sisi ano ka me back to Accra na me best at restaurant adwuma ni.
Okay.
Yeah, pese me back to Accra na me best at restaurant adwuma ni. Kamo Accra around February there. Tina kam se me the so platform so say obi benya ba bia ideal location. And
okay.
Obi so abeboa me like me fa na say adwuma me ne be ye adwuma. Emba no mo area school ni bi.
Okay.
Na nka mama no.
Me nyina ba Accra obetimi dey ato right. Ba ba Accra also for ni behwem. Na so when nya ba bia rent a kiosk kura na obetimi dey start ya fast start. Okay? That's right. And now me manage your business there one more from grand in your business. You be both from because one thing was 20,000. You go for trade. Then interest is something in the between. It should be a manage. So,
that's it. So there, be ready, be able to platform, listener. There is many baby guarantee. Ew. Masasha see for Masato to so from Masasha Sinti. Ew. Miss Medamas.
Yes. You know, she has said, and yes, you'll be at a person to do on board. Okay. In a year. Okay. Can come, Kasa.
Yeah, Mr. Bain. Yeah, Pastor Michelle be official. I think
nice.
Yeah. Mr. Bain, me encounter, I think it has not even been 6 months, but I've really learned a lot. Maybe mini because I've always been yearning to learn more about finance, and I think it's me Facebook algorithm it push you, man. Mini business be a me as a running business, but so far I'm proud to starting a business. Me need a physical business now. I can also do investments like portfolios, go into finance and all those stuff. First, may start is no. Na so I was doing trial like na say, but I realized that I need to be intentional and now me share Facebook, YouTube, other people almost say we be, but not farm me. But me am na me no and applied my own way, like me follow me style, looking at others and then applying it into my own personality, And I'm using and then I realized that yes, investment to the beer, from it to the beer, there was a point I could see a huge dip. But today was the last day that I checked almost all my portfolios to see how they are doing, and I could see a very great increase and as a great performance. I think I'm and then he has given me a life lesson. Say, Mr. T, an actual business, and so I told him, it could be seasonal, it could be a sales because it be from. It doesn't mean that it'll be na me and I say that is the system. It will go up sometimes. It will go up. I should make sure that I'm maximizing my profit. And then if it comes down, my maximized profit will serve as a buffer. So and then go out of business. So and the last thing is also about my identity. Usually first now I look down upon myself. I always say me more, but then no me who is bro I mean din I mean dream me that kind of thing. But when I became outspoken, not like me attack you, I could realize that who say acquire thinking different and they give you some form of respect because they know that this guy is learning something different. And so I don't let people look down upon me. If I say something and then I believe, say I didn't make an cry. I post something on Facebook. I see people come and then attack me. I posted something about what series was on Krabia or Munya 80s. And on Bibi post say, hey, Apple. But say Apple no menya. Tinyana me post say Mokro ya sen komu feli ya. So why don't we say which I don't condone that. Why don't you at least celebrate that at least they came up with flying colors? What yeah now be comment is so on the time more trusty by on your 80s and so that is that is the thing. If you want and then I could see that they were trying to bring politics to it. And I stated emphatically under my post, I'm not looking at the politician, but I make my idea. Some of them genuinely have studied and they are coming out with flying colors. That is what I want us to celebrate. Many encouragement, man. Say but let's celebrate the positivity.
That's right.
Because of that nature of me, I'm losing a lot of friends or they are going at a distance. But few ones are I'm not meet me and I realized that on more meet me that many posh we spoke for about 1 hour 30 minutes. He gave me a lot of ideas. He gave me a lot of like business opportunities I can look into. He gave me a sample business planner or wall. He taught me about pitch deck. I didn't know anything about what a pitch deck is. He taught me all those things. But first now, coming in now, they wouldn't bring anything positive to me now. But I don't really care if I'm losing friends. Hi, good morning. It's okay for me. But if I really want to grow, I want to. This program has taught me how to be specific with my network, because my network is my net worth.
Yes, sir.
Program. If you are black, be proud. We started everything. History about 5,000 years ago. You realize that you are somebody unique, and people will always write a different history about you. But if you know who you are, the beginning of empowerment, and it starts with you identifying yourself. And if you identify yourself, nobody will be able to bring you down.
Wow. Kakam, amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry, then kind was a crazy MC. Was it? Sorry, I am Trish Palm. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right.
Hello.
Yes.
If I try pronunciation here, thank you. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, that was it. Papa, yeah, that was a pa. Yeah, mechanic say, and need 3 days, and I'm in whole video.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a STV on YouTube, or interview guy be Kumase, young guy be Kumase, and me who video no subtitle no, and I say head in another video no so no, and then me click here, and I really enjoy the video. Okay. I think it's a middle no na boy no ebo within my video no kwenye na mko YouTube and I within buy and I'm subscribe here. And at that moment me video or only video the no and me click also video so and I me pay and said you will see kasa. Oh my goodness. Unki kem untie tiemu but asem no eto akoma so. Me so me pesa and 70 pa. About 2 years now. Anytime we have ever YouTube no, if I say me knowledge if you finance because me will be a pet sika this year. And it's kind of me this year me pesca a be salva toso. But because me business be help you. Intiana me pet those videos no. But me na kwa abrofo no. Abrofo no any omo America. Omo nkwa no ye those videos no. Me pe me die nim. Obu abrofo no beka na kese ni nyina ye adwuma ewo Europe, UK, US, but me pedie ewo ya nkase ye die ma ye beti ase ama ye nso ye timi dia ye adwuma. Nti papa me follow pa me nim say eye den a menya ideas bebre e de afi ho no because said amakoma so. Nti me pese me to books ni bi ba me nim say bi wo Amazon a ba twa bi ho.
Ebi wo. Nti say only my number is 024.
Okay.
66
02466
31 874.
Okay, thank you very much. About 20 book to know the hen our mini kind so.
Okay, perspective. If we are streamline. These two. I think primary. And our resilience is primary. Because the microphone say ye bibia and you say or so him problem. And the Asia problem penny abamabu. And maybe I'm free no so issue problem. Maybe I'm free baby I so almost a cry. Say port a cocoa problem. Not the only area.
Yeah.
We have to be tough for the journey. We have to understand the psyche of our people. We have to understand ourselves.
Yeah.
And keep pushing. You know, so perspective already we are go that way. Na mucho money. Mucho money. Mucho when is what omo ha be ka jo say obe dey. Omo ho so be ka jo say menko. Omo boa.
Wo de oya meka asem bi akyerɛ wo. I think this year, beginning of this year, na me pese me ba in April. Na me try me plane ticket na me maame e friend me. That day, no, I was surprised. Me maame ampa, I was surprised and someone now walk. As someone kind and said, we are no see repeating the same statement. Ghana the air more, Ghana more. What is it? Say the Ghana is here, then no. Uko embassy. Say the man send him about mu si go on ma mu peso mu to kwano. Now the okwa could do one ma they be a wusun sa obeba back. Me real for ye. Nti ɛhɔ no manka hwee meyɛdi tie nsɛm a ɔkanya ɔyɛ na mese yɛ ɔmatema nti ɛyɛ 3 days no na mesɛne ne message sɛ me ne wo nkɔmmɔ. She never knew sɛ saa nkɔmmɔ na me ne ba bɛdi. And do you know sɛ meka nsɛm a ɔka kyerɛ me nyinaa ɛkyerɛ no no ɔsɛ wɔno na ɔka saa nsɛm ɛse ae wo na ɔka saa nsɛm no na ɛyɛ me nwanwa sɛ ɔka because deɛ maa meba ha sɛ no meba ha mekɔyɛ interview no ena maa me paase ye. Ehimfa ena minya asa nimdeɛ no. Eye Ghana ena minya asa nimdeɛ no. Enye krumi ya na minya nimdeɛ Ghana ena tete me. Ese me kɔ interview na minye se saa procedure na me fa so ena ema abrofo no ehu ya omode visa na maa me. So if you tell me say Ghana moamia, what are you telling me? Enti ase be ni wom. Me ma me real way opamacho. Na me semate. Na me semate. Oya no se me so me nka bibi sa nkyerɛ obi why ma adwene kura ama so na me semate nti akyɛ no nti sometimes nsɛm a yɛbusuafo na bi bɛka even a say me kasa me bɛsi a nsɛm a me sisa bɛka Ghana wo de wonya baabi papa ba bɛhyɛ si asa wo bɛkɔ I know but me adwene wo me tin sɛ ma adwene nyinaa positive mind the meaning say ewiase no emu ɔden it's never going to be soft. Emu bɛkɔ so ayɛ den saa bisa maame si me bi wo de sika ho yɛ ayɛ den no wo de nya bi a me de bɛba till date a me still ɔmo da so kasa asɛm no eti bere bɛn ɛna sika bɛba yɛ nsɛm eti bere bɛn na sika bɛba nti wiase no mu bɛyɛ den saa yɛ nkɔm hyɛ da hɔ nom ɛyɛ den yɛ mu bɛyɛ den saa ɛnyɛ mmerɛ da enti yaa na wɔsi yɛyɛ nneɛma yie sɛ de bɛyɛ a yɛbɛboa yɛ nti yɛda ase paa Nyankopɔn nhyira wo Nyankopɔn nhyira mɛkɔ so atie wo thank you.
Wow. Thank you, sister. Thank you. Sanity. That was it. Yes, sir.
Because ye niaba no so pa ye betimi me hu se bra kwosika nka mo ne bra kwadwo be kra me titiro aka so ye me se ye betimi ne na renke apona se ye betimi abo na e mo ebo ane so de abo no na
okay
so tima ye okay because ye nyina ye bi a ye so ye prepare to go back home no se ye share ye ahodi bomu na on timi feel so lonely. Okay me that's it.
Indeed. Sister, who send me message? I send them contact them. Why? Okay. All right. So that's how it is. We just about closing. We have 2 more people. Dominic, 1 minute. Just say something.
This is the second time I remember my baby and your friend say, "Oh, about FM." But I mean, the American say me that was me.
Yes.
Tembia put you in when church had the money. I know that America and you the Western weather and American was a and the we do say that for and I say as time goes on we'll be taking time now what's actually a true identity near you Ukrasheni Mudi Yankasa Nami Jena Oye emancipation. Aboa me farmer, me timu say many time I make me thought process and me big dialo. Ama me adjime who di more semi African na yes sebi said YouTube me ade you know bibini be ye dey bibini cry o you nipa ne you know say me person me tie that kind of crowd view na ade e bet me ama me develop no kwa na me tie you know me that's ne you know emre no ko me that's when the bit
Dominic, yes, that was it. Yes, that was it. That was it. Okay. Hafiz Mohammed. Hafiz. Which man kakakra?
Good evening, for
Good evening, Hafiz.
Mr. Oben, me say me name say be a over kind of kakra me ma message sometimes ago or WhatsApp. Na me
Okay.
say no I Toronto. Na me can books no one sem na me ka say me books no at all. Time be kram for meje Kwame any yaw number e wo hono. And I was sending
Also Krobeso.
me Canada.
All right. Okay.
Nti meje no so me ne yaw kasa so ana me da nasipi so me ne kasa no so o get back to me me ne tadin komo ana nyame shira won se da wase because wa ma ya realizing nyemo be brain easy first no like to me say na me were those kind of idea no me ya me tatie PLO lumumba me follow Bob Marley money ayi mo but the financial aspect no there no ya lucky be brave nti de bia metie no say no kasa no kra mfonye easy me madam so videos ni nyina ya me send ma no nti abusuafo no so fan kakra kakra na person no ne yenim say me free US and sana me back Canada but first day I'm be through US na California me san na tie na me hwe say na me say na sa no krampo Ghana na tie ni bia na wo ha no because see the amount of people han madam say no dem no like and I'm saying because
what's that tie
me san na tie say na me busa na say na me hwe ye na tie no kra say mu so kra say ni we and I'm saying na tie wo ha na me nim kra say na tie wo ho kra easy nti edo wase madam for we were hanom me try say me convince no na o ka kire me say na sa na o ka de ne de kwatena Ghana ana me say enye say na sa na o ka de kwatena Ghana ti hanom a o ka say Ghana e corrupt na de ben no ye wi anya honom na wo say si udane nema uwi a he na o sa pesa o sa kwatena bio bye yeah try nti me tie wo nsɛm no ama me confidence bi a me nso mahu sɛ no hanom na maba no do me ba hanom nkyɛ deɛ but ɛwɔ sɛ me nso me get some skills so what skills no so ɛno nso yɛ skills a nyɛ hanom kwa na obɛtumi ayɛ no even wokɔtena Ghana kwa wobɛhu sɛ bɛtumi ayɛ biribi
that's right
yeah nti ɛno na yɛsɛ ɛgu so wɔ hanom yɛne ɔmo nso so ɛdi na ɛnora yi a nnora yɛwɔ school mu Jamaica ni bi ka kyerɛ me so ɔsɛ your background is African and I'm saying I know say see them like your class I see kasano confidence as a me Africans so sure mu sa confidence na so omu so I say omu ni bi but I see them see your confident na say eba ebia issues about race ni economic dominance na see them see canon and I'm saying no baby I'm taking me inspiration free
wow omu nim say yenim. They know it.
Yeah.
They know that we don't understand it that way. Say economic domination on race. West Africans, yenim.
Because hanum no, yeah, nkofo na eno mo hanum no I say me pacho ni ayi na adoso bia na odi ni tie si form ni ayi by me no mo kono hanum pa e kono boot for boot. Catcher mo say racism nyesa o catcher me say me ye tuntum keke by racism economic domination na even krum hanum ya tie e koso. Because me call interview na me ni fita call interview even me was skill krampo chena e be fa na jame. Nti eguzu akra nti me de manu be si hands so na me gusu so nti me wish say e bia groups no nka metima join ni bia na nka
okay send me message with the link in the memo
okay matende me that's it
that's it as Hafiz that's it and decided when you different information you see yourself differently, you know, especially knowledge about self. And that comes from the history. Because the only reason I'm more control here is because they changed the history. And we believe it. You know, they change it in the school, they change it in the religion, they made themselves God. They encourage for us some. Need to be guys will be need obey the way as we history be here. And when you history, you are not educated. And you can't have confidence. True confidence, you can't have it. It's not the shouting. Confidence comes out of knowledge. So when you know about you, who you are, nobody can push you away like that. You stand firm or ask them question. You know, and they know. That's why they edited that one. They took it out. Now, goes go and church of Sparta, and Asian why Sparta. Sparta the way. Sparta, because you Bugwara, sorry, you teach about go was what sports or say Sparta. And some the rare history no hormone Sparta and scoliosis. Wow, why would we was it? Only confidence we are. And everything great was from the Greeks, which was wrong. How do you teach an African history when you start from the Greeks? No, it's totally wrong. But Oko University is here. They go beyond Greeks. The Greeks were just about 500 BC. The Africans were 3,500 BC. Their greatness started way from that point. So Jesus Christ was BC, was the, you know, so African greatness was more than 3,000 years before he came. So, Plato, Aristotle, they are just 500 years away from Christ. But the monuments that you see, physical monuments that human beings created, 2,500 years, 3,500 years. Those were not Arabs. Those were not. Even after Christ, there are a lot of achievements Africans are here. I consider intentionally. Wakataso. We are almost a history in here. In here, Wakataso. We need the power of it. That's why Wakataso. He knows it. We shall be an history in here. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And internet, person we clean. Go can say I kromo is a fini or if you have identity, you will stand for yourself. How can you finish PhD? I want to have a security because me kromo yet. Sikazana me. I want to be invested there. Only if you have dignity. You have respect. To England, why you my bonus, how is young croffer, you kromo internet, ya oboa. We need identity in the internet. You were taught wrongly. You don't know. That's why you revere white people so much. You worship them. That was the design. So the moment you find yourself, you will not worship them again. You stand up to them. You know, so study. Because school no the edema or the team fight bro need that. Because bro need for education ma won ne be kon. What be that? If you edema obi just on team no go be salute na 90%. Until them pay for salute no. If you don't know, I'm telling you. The reason they go there and they bow to them, they agree to anything is because of the history. They don't have it. It's not because they are protecting themselves. No, because they eventually sacrifice them anyway. It's because they don't have the right history. You know, so it's important. Learn them, read them. We're a young boy. I'm a Fanny Agro. The world is a battle of knowledge. So once you are medicine engineering, it doesn't matter. Whatever amount at the end of your life, you come back to square zero. Check it. Or you're a professor in Harvard, why it doesn't mean anything. At the end of his life, go and check him. They will still sack him and put him somewhere. Or they are correct to be the baby dinosaur. You have to report to this one. So study and be proud of your heritage. They attack us and they continue to attack us. And they tell us that it's not important. Go and tell the Israelites. So history in here. Why are they calling themselves Abraham's children? All this, they are celebrating celebrations, some of them 2,000 years. Their celebrations, they still celebrate them. Nobody is telling them history. I see figure. They say, oh, now slavery crisis. Why is America celebrating independence? In your history. Holocaust, not Titanic, in your history. Don't they do movies about them? Yeah, pet never they are because we mumu yes ye ni pentino. I'm just saying here. My encounter was in beam. Because I'm a go money massy. A moment ni pabonism. Till mum pesem besia. But June the Holocaust no the because it's yeah, what they buy is in here. It will be weak to accept that. So strong men know their history. The weak men say it's not important. Brad Charlie, Kasa. What did I think Mr. Benton say?
Ethiopia.
Charlie,
Yeah.
I know the amount of Sanche. Do the old Jama, but we need time.
Hey, any a kiss to force you, any a side, a kiss to force ye your was through. Would you want to? Now, what in your bra? Now, the meeting I can say, your was as so. Your was as so. Would you want to? Now, what in your bra? Now, your was as so dear. No, I know. Jacobina. Daku, obin daku. Uni eja. Na the meeting I can say ever since BBP also Facebook, I've learned so much. So much.
Wow.
And then he said sometimes you could be in a bondage. You could be in a bondage. Na utimi for so na upia. Na kasa wa na who start to now say, was it the right decision that I made? We're free bondage anymore. We're free bondage anymore. Now we start doing say, nah, prison, I'm free moon. Never say me free prison, and I said never say because of the relationship. Now we're prison, now Adam for now when you're on it, Now say even though say no one now we free on. Now we start doing. So when I came to meet because Obi Obeshianu Biano, what you say, most of the people most of them Kofona Obeshiano, I will not have interaction. You say almost so cry, no money or soon now woman in view. Now so what you say almost more prison for floor baby, more another prison. So when I came here and when I came to meet I was saying, and I will say no, meet information and I will say yes. It was the right decision that I made. Because prison na me woman. Prison I friend of truth. Into every prison bondage na woman, a friend bondage in truth. Into every bondage in woman. Into a wire wagin say you've left the truth too. Into what you want now wagin na I've left the truth too. But with prison. That was my situation. I maybe share I've learned a lot. Right now, some of the relationship now you will truth in Mona me losing in I don't care anymore. Because you see, I know Busia for front and maybe show more. I see last time say na me bra do kasa or frame a kasa almost 4 hours or check me nyama na nyama bi cry my oh just for some few minutes kakra or kasa na mo say ma say nya different idea. They say only the kasa mami anu who say yes. Enu the omo bibia me brother so okay me brother so frame me for ideas na they say obisa ma adwen e wo niam bebre mu a say opese ye bibi na say wo hwe bibi truth na me wo mu na say me share truth ba ko so a na me share truth ba ko e wa ha truth ba ko no no bibia ye twen se Nyankopon be boa ye nti no ye bibia ye hyiemu a ye hyiemu na adamfofa a say ye twen se Nyankopon ba be fa ye because asase we so de enye ana sa truth we nso no e ma ohun se woyɛ nipa na wɔn ankasa nso wotumi dwen ma wo ho na beebi a wofi biara no ɛnyɛ sɛ wobɔ wo ho abɔ mfia na beebi a wofiri nso no ma nkurɔfo hu sɛ beebi a wofi ne nyɛ wo even though sɛ nneɛma bɔne wɔ hɔ no nneɛma pa bebree nso wɔ hɔ na sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛ nananom a the things that were popular, those ancient time, no, the things that were popular were things that were good for us as Africans. Now, so nyama na enye na nyama na omuni say you involve ye hu mu a ebe high no. Wo say no mu di bia bata ho say oye we a obewu ana say oye we a obewu because they were protecting us from doing the bad things. But you see as a system now, all the things that are popular are things that are harmful. All the things that are popular, you see, and things are say all the things that are popular today, things are you crying who say ye nipa bi kra na platform we there. The Shania baby, and the Bususia. Ebusua wa ha nyinaa bitie obia me de masem besi
Charlie, that's it.
Michelle.
Yes, we are brantia wa ha. Ota share we dwen say oni obia. Yan say o kan okre na osubampa. There are so many people looking for people to partner with. So many. Ben share with them nensu. Just reach out. We share video no na hu say obi ka asem. Na the work na obetimi na obetima ya. Just send message. Just make sure say you are generated person. We will be a why say person we BB. Na when you trick them. We be outright. We be straightforward. A lot of people send messages. I need someone to work with in Ghana. Many people. Into be a yenimu and say you don't common. Oh, has some never buy it. There are people that somebody was just saying, then I just saying, say, okay, can you talk to this person and see if you can connect with that person? So don't stay out and don't hide. Come out, send message, put yourself out, tell your story. Sometimes you can join. Then be under the link in the toho. Once you'll be who stream something. We click on follow up. Just come and say something. Don't hide yourself. When you are in difficulties, don't hide. Come out. Talk to people. You never know, because there are people connecting. Listen, people have resources. They're just looking for good men to work with, good people to work with. They don't hide. A lot of the Dangote crowd person who share says, I can tell you, say, be an secretary be crowd or pay in it. So there's nothing like there's no opportunity there. Bia will be a beer. Mr. Manu to a bit my character say, Bia will be our printing and normal man, will be our any baby man when you're reliable. Will be, caught up prove you will put you there. So there's always an opportunity somewhere. There's nothing like oh, no, anti-agenti. Go be reading some for a capital for 20 years. Then be audition for. If I say 10 years, audition for. You'll be always straightforward. The entire men permanent because one about the majority of people is the same problem. Mammy manage you. But to prove who there are a lot of other activities people will just give to you easily because you prove yourself. So there's nothing like there's no opportunity. It's a lie. It's a lie. People are looking for good people to work with. So many. It was up a partnership. Many people looking for people to partner with. The problem is what you come with. We do the same concept as you know everybody are obepamo. Go try there no kofa invoice ba na do the atoso. Also pamo. Say the nan got bakuna or never bakuna benante. Because at least on the otenase. So free won't free. What were you? No. So work on these things. There are a lot of opportunities for everyone. Don't say the Ghana there in your Waja kasa. This about Mahua. Waja kasa. So waja untimin kasa. Waja ubitima kasa kakra. This about Raso. why they are waiting me Ankasa there. Then I'm the obviously the Richie Hoya. Okay, Mpacho Kasa Richie.
Yeah, for me, Germany now. Me did it. Me did it. Me figure out in I going to, and
okay.
I think that Mr. Obinda, I think that we started to follow. I don't know which year though, but I think it's all of a sudden every time I call live, I could see you going live. And then I remember saying, what started to say, Kasa about books, no, who show the perspective, no, me who cover on them, book where some people must go with you. Book no Ghana. I tell my book, no, yeah, and I think the whole one of the deliveries, you said the book, you wrote that book in 2015, and I was like, wow, and I
yes.
Yeah, so after some time, I decided to give some time and then meet him when I'm sure, what the discussion is all about and what you have been, preaching about. So I think that from last 2 weeks, because I went to Maryland, but you see, I'm in North Dakota. Yeah, so yeah, Mr. Asemi follow teachings, and then I've been excited about, the light that Ode, Emma, most of the people who are outside here, and also trying to enlighten the people who are back home. And, I decided to not come on the live to, say, now share me a thought and I say it to God. I feel I'm joining live. So I have to, see direction with the whole call and what you are teaching, and, so I decided to go back. The coach won't say, what I do is that YouTube, me follow live, into from the ones you have done recent to the down, into to how to train your employees, what is the purpose, finding your purpose in life, like creating millionaires and billionaires, like financial intelligence, like me chasing in and you call it, the airport in some asuma. You board you man and me the whole session. Let me take discussions from in more platforms, and I want to say that God bless all of you for the wisdom, mostly sometimes after you give your delivery, the wisdom that comes from your panelists, so it's something that really helps. Normally I hear Odesheba, one of the great men, and then Kofi Abuadi, I could see him, Metia also voice. And some of my all around the world, if China, if US, if UK, will be there just to help, because I believe that just like Mokai, the wealth is in our country, it's not here. If you're making the millions and the billions, or probably to get that freedom that we need, it's just going back home. So for me, I support that idea, and I always say, because in fact, there's some fire that is burning within me. Say, Master, I don't know how far back now go here. Sometimes if it's all about me, I don't hear the crowd because I know better. The only thing you can do is just watch the walls of your building, which are them.
Right.
Like me change someone, then a bomb, then it's casting my mind back to all the opportunities and the environment, because I believe that wherever that you stay or wherever you live, wherever locality, there's an opportunity there.
That's right.
And there's a need, because there's something that maybe is not provided, which you can provide. And it's just in your delivery, you say, you have to give the business time. Anything you start, you don't just want to see success in the next, maybe in the few months or maybe within 1 year. Any business that will be established, naturally, for the business, for you to see profit, maybe just give yourself like 5 years. Within the 5 years period, you have been able to see the nitty-gritties, like the do's and don'ts, like how the market reacts to your product, how customers react to you, like even the people that you are working with. Almost buying it will take some time to be able to take all the trash out and bring in the good ones. With time, some people can grow with you, and then see. For me, I'll be very, very, very excited listening to all the the great men that I have on the platform, because I'm only now giving the ideas And I'm really, really excited. So for me, the plan is to also go back home and then because after all, because you won't even get better now. What now for how many years? And the system is just going to, after some number of years, let's say the next 10 years, mind you, every day we are aging. And every day we are weakening. Until once the system is weakening you, if you give yourself, like, let's say 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, you don't know why you're weak. Until you go back, I want to when I would go share, and I also go jina, from what the I say, just like kind of so, I do kind of quick, come say, we say, then see, I say, before more cool to know. Bread beer and go for more ground on every more business in denial. So, number of years, deny every year, understand, also number of years I will do or no bar for your business to stand. Understand that you are coming to go through that years and those process to make sure that the business stands. So, and note there's a sense of urgency. Say you don't have to keep long because you keep it longer. Then you are aging, you are becoming weaker, and you have to get to the ground and then do something before you get more weaker. So for me, I'm really, really excited about the whole community, and I want to be part of every project, anything that we be so that I'll see what I can also do so that at least in Punto Ghana and you see immediate I try just like one day will be free and can say any year say across more for me. And then you say oh nah and I move it later. But for me, from my experience, I've sent the videos to some people and I've kept checking up on them to find out some now. They keep giving excuses. So Western on share, why are you busy? Oh, share, and I keep following. I'm gonna be full sometimes. Even I told even my wife up to now videos I'm saying now on share. My sister's videos I'm just saying on share. They be me go check it out. When I'm talking, because of in some sometimes when I'm talking to them, I even get angry because I want you to get the information because I'm not now prepare somebody to find. I'm not prepare some some of the discussions that have happened, people have said, Master, loan. And they have a separate way. And I say, some of these things we said they will hear, but when you talk to them, and then so you keep sending and they still keep not listening. So that's one of my things. Yeah.
No, keep sharing. Be patient with them. Don't be frustrated. Keep sharing. Right. Just be patient, especially if they are very close to you, like wife, children, family. Don't be frustrated. Don't be pain. Keep sharing.
Yeah, so Ricky, but okay, we say now over Ghana, no, now opportunities over no on to sell bar outside. So the same thing a message now they because of more holding no
exactly
the same thing near Ghana, you knew say you would near say so say a bar outside, then you say, hey, start getting you. So I don't want to frustrations concerning the message. Yeah, they call if you have it, but who do pay when you are going from out? You don't pay amount. What the only my dear is to be
That's right.
Black
Thank you.
Blackmail.
Thank you, Mr. Rachel, that's it. Yo, that's it. Obeka Sansa no de sheba kasa. Ozetu kasa kakra sa no de sheba kasa. Na just say ya for many asate kata.
When you that
Yes sir.
Number one, when you form more platform is saying good evening, good morning. Me am offer. Honestly, was to be I don't know.
My sister did actually the second born you. No fast.
Hey. Wow.
Also Johnny about British on coffee.
Mr. Say, any Aquaba, Mr. Say Aquaba.
Wow.
Wait there, and I did a bocona. I may try to meet me ambassador, me so my betcha madina. Mitimo. There was a time I may offer the link in mammy, but then I may work, Montino. And young point to me, and in the middle, who's a try, I mean, who can make me and life. Lucky na, in Yabo to meet me and my bossy. And some more Kenyan, as some say, and Passover brew was not. Mokani stay at, will be any one by Algeny. So, Wagana dear, I know Yagana. Me face the same problem. Lady because I said my man was so cooked and my mistake. The same thing I'm facing. My one time I'm no more Casa here now. There was a time I'm I was trying to be a farmer. My name was a crowd, you know, say, or be mammy some capital be an answer this. And I come out here ready nice and means no. Mabaha. My baby woman, I say, let my raise this character. Pressure free left and right, back and front. There's maybe I'm just simply coffee baby, you know. Obi no ho ne me yard. Ebi am wo fa yin kono ne me yard. Man, I'm so stubborn on my decisions. Me very stubborn. But me Jimmy Hoodie pa. Me Jimmy Hoodie. See. Aboa me ho e bibi area just say. Ebi kra within 2 months there. Any 2 months kra never Ghana. Ono me wo fa kra me ne nyi no ho bet. Na mpese me du wi ansa na. Yes. Oh, can be by you be 2 4 ama wo kra no. Onye obi a wani adin a wabemboko.
Well, you don't be fool who cry.
What be feel in Ghana mo there are a lot of opportunities, but on come obi etie here there o mpe Ghana na obi an full play mra no munya assassin na you ka ko fire there say there.
That's right.
And I say be ma say me tru mo pon ma dwene nyina no mo mpanyin ko mo hu na ne mo tu youth no for so obi a sebe na dwene mo da ho a opese onya fa ho die because Europe and America and Western world in there you get your ubinya do be your life will be very nice isolatedly like narrowly to make name for yourself, your family, and your community there. Only Ghana and a bit my side there. You know, in the main pair. And you go so. And I will say yes, simple. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, me did it. And I did it. And so I say go. As I see, baby, I did a if you feel. And you know, and maybe a walk Ghana, unya sika machines, in any maybe a unya scanton. Ya may what the one you want to find a crack. What is your problem? You know, and finally better china. You see, it made my interview in me there, and many are junior because my team in the means my come. And
I know for it. Over it all.
I'm over it all.
Over Nimpo.
Companion tempera. Just say tempera.
Of an Yamin Yamin was also the message in
I want to my bepɔ me Indiana. Mother me here number one.
I wish Ghana. Yeah. Because the next you hear be also send me be my kakran kakra. Because ultimate number be no akwaba, no abɛhyɛ them, no akwaba, no abɛhyɛ them. Always. Okɔ adwuma mu nso a wogina hɔ saa akɔpɛ me sɛ tam bɛ come
Ebia ubesi dan ubɛtɔ car. Ebia ɛno kora wo ndam untwi. Ɛno deɛ fine wobɛnya. But sɛ pa wo bɛ making impact sɛdeɛ wo kan. Wobɛ build wealth. Car deɛ forget it. Ghana.
Only Ghana. Only in your country because you can never buy even 1 acre in Europe. Okoton he you see guys say. In Ghana you can buy a lot of land with my explorers, you know. And I stay and made them say like who raise this kind of platform. I mean sure you be doing over 10 can off here.
That's right.
Over
and
wow. You know,
and it's encouraging. Young men, my mother say you won't take it anymore.
Legend.
And that's it.
legend yɛakyɛ but hwɛ me kura wɔ adwuma mu sɛ meba Ghana ɔmo bisa me sɛ is it forever meka yes ɛyɛ obiara nwanwa aborɔfo no nyinaa o ɛyɛ obiara nwanwa ɔmo hu bi da ɔho and so I'm say last time I hu bi yɛ also ɔmo free Brexit mu no Europe no ebi kɔɛ nti Germany foɔ bi na ɔmo wɔ hɔ na ɔmo kɔɛ ɛno ano no bibini bia na ɔmo kɔ holidays na ɔmo aba but sɛ wɔtu sɛ means si ha biem ɔmo sɛ nti o plans wɔ ha yɛ den wobɛba holidays I'm sɛ na holiday ha yɛ holiday destination no
oh
boss well my but still I'm say panyin baako ka ɔpɛ sɛ ohu that cotton a me wɔ hɔ up to I'm so orange BB say bi ɔbɛkyɛ ma adeɛ because ohu sɛ ɔwɔ me well na nyɛ ho but still yɛ no nwanwa
na ninye because when na ninye so yeah adwuma no nya tax
good information na eba no a huge impact and in fact a movie guys bi wɔ hɔ a tuntumfo bi aha me na ɔmo di nkɔmɔ na first na ɔmo resist but nature that tie ɔmo a na mo hu baabi a problem no fi na ma hyɛ aseɛ with the history me hete saa mo sɛ baako na ɔtena ɔmo ayi din da korɔ frɛ mo se masa bra atwɔ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔkyerɛ adeɛ you have to teach I'm so sure I say Annie I'm so okay Matthew but say no I be near you no nti yɛmfa nyɛ bibi what I say match wa ha 5 years so okay I was so started from a neck now make sure say the all cancel 5 years no yes oh time our afi back one afi you know about yen planning ne and yes system way is designed such that you will never leave it because now no what me abed dada wo krom say ukrom nye ama waba ni krom no ti ukrom tu gold no na mfa no for say ono betena ha ada asna ja wo say the fan is for sa akwa it's smart enough to build them to trap you into it. To get yourself out, you need to be at a certain level of intelligence as what me beating was and I don't think your work platform is good. And yeah, can you possible? It's almost impossible. One by how to me, yes, idea. The boss, after that, I mean, but
sure. Yadase. Ose, yadase for budget, yadase. No. What's say in the future? What fast? What's say in the future? Or trim, you're serious. There's no way you will fail. It's not possible. Just diligence. Every day you are working. People this way needs to be any year. Forget about politicians. They are trying to survive. Build what you have. Zimbabwe crown Grovoska with all the noise, dollar, whatever. People are still rich with Zimbabwe. You know? Yes. So it's not something that anybody can destroy. So thank you. Thank you very much. Odishaba one time.
Oh, yeah. Legend.
Now where?
Legend. Another me teach you saving core, we teen him out in the Macassa. Jamanu, Majania Joe, Majania Joe, Jamanu. I'm a Johnny Joe, maybe so be, see, I maybe so be. See my buffer so be, so. And it's me teach you, me tibia, me tibia, so say yes, it's a pure enlightenment and after self education, a coso. And I may many ajipa say, especially the younger generation, 80 pen, no, ye bear 44, no, ye na, ye problem pa. Say you could do a report, no, me banami shendy pa, woman bass woman by Joe Money can I'm shendy pan or kill no. Say any pa women, I'm a good woman in UK, America. Hey, me director na me tea and say, hey, Timuna, what it will be maso. Me do a photo, me at Timuna passport, Uncle Bill. No more that for trade. I'm here. What the Ghana here and the destination? What the Ghana here and I want to catch up say the next 30 years after over ban after you delay we not all put church who could approach now to him. Who coin our door cash we could door in which BD which Gary which was down crown or you want to chin what that was what the hell are you talking about? You are judging. Yeah, they want the way your generation Bruni, that I train and Kodani in our corner, And repeatedly, me say Ghana for me bunu over 40, 30, 25, 30, up to 40 kwa America, or be returning the next time ne be our 70 years. And send the part of the not a week, and no year fan tour, and the honti, the be a yumbi, Cobra was a Siena, Bramby says one number 3 million day, Abu Chiremo 3 more day, Nafino, a bodu say Kim, Afino, obey a Siena, so transnational Guinea. And run a minimum maybe Casawo, Ohio, or so Nakokra or Henam. Kokrani and when it didn't say, oh, Africanos, oh, yeah, I'm enjoying my benefits, my investment. And also, I am advising you, so I'm passing Usika, go back home and invest in your country. Tibrunina Kokrano or a judge, and also, because I mean, say, a system, no, a very hardly for you as a black lady to understand American system. So go back home and invest there. Brunina some of America was Nakokrana or nearly Diagra or Tenny General Workers when Yakakra won't invest because American system, no, or so what is our study them say, Sabi, not you should I need to ask about the American system. I say, Abrafon strategically, or when you study your brain. Iti osha we are saying if you want to fly to Mukra, your position one position before said entertainment, comedy, gangster life, ghetto, so sports. Maybe one position no. It ni nyina so no the time limit no e short. Tina obi be go abibi ni beto nwuma nya sika said the next time we no woni hwe or ye kind pa won kan. Iti abrofo ni we nyina nti so obi na ono ebi a na adwene mu ya no aka no kra kire say wo no ha de wo ba be so yo nti wonya bibi akọwachi. Na ye sua de me de me se me hwe me ho na me hwe da che na me ntimi continue enye adwuma saa na bitua car loan na bitua build a dan na bitua masima kwaji mortgage na bitua na me hwe me ho to the next 60 years ade na meye eno nti na ma fa me ho adwen no nti obi a wuti ya dwubusa said the next 60 years obey day eno no ti mesre sisi no dia yen se obi wa ha na ni nua bi ana obi wo ba bi vantage area wa kra ba bi na opese ye nto ade because they say baby Ghana adu either product and services ni bitimi aye either you offer product or services. Now, me the media for product into Mr. Obi waha na or advantage area be now person also start on one kasa to near back to build experience contact me. You be pekwa bi so you position na ya supply or pan no be bread ni be now ton now they build the experience one day was what on na why there. So see baby edu na na ukɔhwɛ sisi yɛ na no me wakra na me na me hwɛ ade ye system ni nyina akɔyɛ sɛ ye nyina ye dwane afiri kura na sɛ ne yabegu kurom na ye ton China fo ne abrofo ne ma ma wo mu so ba bia du no ye nyina ye dwane abegu kurom ɛna ye ton abrofo ne ma ma wo mu nti da bia no ɔmo make sure sɛ ye be continue ye consumable abrofo make sure because ade a ye ton bia no none of them ne produce is only maybe 1%. And near my Ghana businesses nane imported.
Yeah.
Dangerous. Very dangerous.
So,
And
on this about as you are my grandpa say, you try to be creating a marketplace. Almost every product teams or being in ano. You be creating a platform. You be you be a product in the contacts, no. So we can easily because this week in Kwan, many nipa 2 hours, many nipa 3, 2 extra assets. One to share farm help. A man understand the farm because the farm manager they can age. If you can see that as you build a community, no, you be here because it will be better saying being here and control within us a woman message, you know, and it will be easier. So we will be able to than say
that's
you
right.
big prayer point here and finance and a big programming. So I think we will find a way a bit creating markets later.
That's right.
Product and your services.
A good idea. A good idea. Because
I think Richard,
Mr.
something like
Menu.
that, but and your specific a lot more. There's the platform Richard War Nipabe almost I think 1,000.
Oh, okay.
And what you're saying is also
okay.
Maybe another platform can handle that.
But what say back one Mr. Menu dia say let's look at the younger generation now omo school for no. And they bet me omo a the books ne ma omo kind books, we can begin to engage them after school omo wie no. Na ya start ya be to say bibi to say on the job training. Inti nka odehye ba adwuma ya oye. Omo manage bread ho no can go and then omo akọboa omni opese ono ko bakery ho ebenya obi ono ko bakery ho at least ono so benya ne kakrawa to start saving towards education na ye ka no say ono so sika ba ne nsem a obe manage ne sen the ono so pese oton ono so betimi agibi na ono so dey call rounds your person ye delivery so we can start grooming the young ones, those who want to go into farming. And one of person Mr. Manu wo na ono so ahyase we start grooming them at that younger stage, because message but we need to build network within the message and within ourselves. Mr. Manu point making is very important to say you who the obia because me near be the audition ba home come because me nim the audition ba ye me ne obi adi Mr. Manu hu komo because me nim the Mr. Manu ye so obi pa ponche na me nim say Mr. Manu ahyase e ton ponche na I direct the traffic to him. Obi pepa no I direct him. Obi wo akakaduru a ma directing am or this year ba say hey gingerbread man ginger waha inti no look into that inti network na ye building no said the India ni wo koto ade wo no ho no ni bia obema wagina ne shop no wafre ne yonko India ni no de aba no yen so yen start say ye be circulate the wealth we will start building ourselves by directing traffic to various businesses. Yen ya ne nkrofo di nkomo bebre no yen shas ye say ye beton platform no so nipa de omo ye. That is how we can build the wealth. That's how we can solidify the foundation of our brothers and sisters, their businesses. Media, I am always an advocate. Say, I will sell you. I will let people know. Obenda comedy ni din edwan nkrofo asum te say de me de omodi Yesu din Yesu moja e kan nkrofo bi anim no anye dan ya dakro edan no ho be krake moja beba infection no be ye adwuma nti we should begin to connect emfa de Mr. Manu kano ene odehye ba de no kwa adwuma wo be bia let's connect ebeboa me da
Mr. Ben, me patch just a minute. Na me de see Mr. Boaje ye ne so. Mr. Boaje, o hwe a say ya asem na wo kan na ye na kitchens no ene ma na be see imagine. No mu say your program. Enti anu na ma drop no ha no. Enti say o ma me de see a me de nyina beba. Why? Ba drop no ha dada. O ka o tibu ya betima fa the picture na be kire nti mami days kakra na mbese me new me so bin din komo na me hu na kwankyere o de be mami na nti no mami just a week no metimi aye bibia saka why
okay right okay odisheba just a minute be back man ba ko how kasa briefly then you can conclude na ekobo tu ndi mo kromo de samunya na overboard kasa
yo benifo michia mu nyina
ya yo so
I'm say my first time near me kasa o platforms but my way chirache okay yeah share send ye enioma esiko na sesi amabeka abusua na omo mpese o mba fie no because me no kasa me wo Korea
okay
share sesi akra abo 11 pepepe anopa me wo adwumam na madoji kakra se no ya na time abe ni me nya ho emba na me nso me mba meka me de kakra nti ene no de kwan bia so ompo me dane me ho kakra ni se nyame adom matimi awura emu na me do bia ase ni obi adwen pa ne obi adwen kire a odi ba platform yi so na opepa ni wo ye no mu bebre se nka ye ntukwan but in church se ni ye nya ne ntam sebi school no yakobi but wo hwe nkyerɛkyerɛ a wo kyerɛ no ne ne ye kɔkyerɛ wo school no dia may use word we say a baller ne kosua but nyame nkyade say where you are my yenso yedi asopa etie ni etu ho anamo ni nyina ya anomontuo na medie ade baako a mafa wo mu ye se obetimi ahye wo ho so obey discipline because back in Ghana no me try nyuma bebre ni ade but na me ni discipline na yedi ye adwuma nti me ya na agye agu me ya na agye agu me ya na agye agu but then me started say me tie wu no na me dey tutu bebia me to form no na nka me wo saa discipline na yedi ye adwuma na nka sabi nka me metena by this time mo say na mesi ahyehye ma hyehye te say de yedi me kokko share yi mu no nka me free Ghana e ma metena oman we so obrani emu atete adwuma edem nko a nyame adom me contract be end this June ma kire om say June is so say ko on the 1st of July away bus me bagana me so we ba start bibi kakra ena mo cheche pa ne nyoma me dia toto ho ana bebia me to form ni nyina no me usu wa well me streamlining inti nyame adoma me streamlining bibia nyame adoma by July away is same nkuku nkaka nyina me ba na 10 years tie bia and we can survive and we will survive.
Yes sir. Yeah. Wow. Why are they?
Inti on the way there na odimi aka groups ni bi hu na ya nyina ya share ideas say yeah.
Okay. But you are sending me high BM.
Me pacho you.
Sending me higher. Inti Mr. Awaje Mr. Manu.
Ebuedi.
Network no when the chance mo how you want it to be.
Okay.
Great. The other existing one now until he interviewed the other guy, Richard. Maybe I think every weekend Obia the Oibia and the product or the Tuso.
Okay.
Or the Tuso. I don't know. Say Mumbu or so go forth to all kind of things.
Yeah, entrepreneurship project.
Okay. And even I think so Chinakra Zoom meeting for people to share what they know. And maybe of a budget, I will send you Richard.
Me pacho me dini Ebuedi.
Mr. Bajokra. Mr. Bajokra.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I will send you Richard's number.
Okay.
Maybe by interrogating him also. Or no, so. Okay. Yes. Mr. Body, that's it. Send me hi.
Yeah, I pacho you. Me that's it.
That's right. And I know. You are not losing anything by coming to your country. It's a lie.
Oh, that's
anything you are gaining.
Yeah, for obviously my milk report. Obviously my airway. As I scan of being no side free. Where's I come out? Why say about Tenema when you bet you know not to say Bibiake? Yeah, come on now. Pay. Yanyomin Nakotano, near Bode free. This is a body free.
Why any boy is 20 cities when you be New Sao? 20 cities. And sir, no Bocos like a honamu. Open out of car.
Legend.
And yeah,
Legend.
Yes,
Legend. I'm not many a quarter, but wait a minute. Also,
yes,
easily go home. I'm a baby crown today. Who's a will be instead of easily go there. Call ya be aboard you. A quarter bottle for 70 cities. After a quarter of say, then you must easily go to be aboard the minister. Be deep 500 city. One of say a propaganda. Propaganda. So I call easily go to 4 70 Ghana.
Bogano no. Who do you Bogano? Who you sure?
Maybe I mean, document is maybe the document and I'm the crash who did it in your propaganda. Oh, and who share the level of life need fake news and non media and so nobody confused Kodano. Maybe as to want to cover the world, sitting here with 20,000 may call baby at 100 cities. A wash that American or yet to a new Bibiana or Koto or Toddy Besson. No more terms. You want to say, cut your coat according to your side. You cut your coat according to your material. Was every now size in the cutting according to material. So it is best room. Na ejama no e wo no fa do ho hwe wo ni se be bai na me ne legend na me hwe ne me document you obo hwe abrofo no sa so ko multinational companies omo brand ne sa o omo grow sa o yes tia se ikrofo kankan wo be ba mekom wa pigda dan tintintin companies akesi nyina wo fi abroni ma so yi wo grow sa o abrofo companies ni grow sa adi it tells you say politically enkrofo bi hwe bi achi udina street na ohwedin ana companies ni na
mo amosi abruchire de no me ne mo ye share program ya si nyina me drive o me wo adwumam me drive o ka say ye bete a o ti a be ka say ma relax na mada nam kwan so kwan ne dem no wanye adwuma wonnidi wo ye wi a ne atoko taxi boom na ka say ye be fi a mo ka say ye jimi ye be ba ye nyina ye betena kuronum ye be ye o man
yeah, you best train me on here. You know, manifo ne nkoda na yeti abruche. Emu bi an scale say oba Ghana bibi wa bibi nsie. Oba it depends on the level of your knowledge. So di e na be kire obi abefa. Eye wo adwene obi say na ko Ghana na yekokun wo do e nkwa na oba na yekokun. E na be ko Ghana me drive on ya na makonya accident. O ti America na yetimi bi gunshot to supermarket to try ya no wu bi. Ta propaganda ne nyina bibi ya say nya no kore. Kwan na enye no Ghana yekura afi na fifi nti oba na kwan na nya ti ase se wa se wakodo afufufuro na afi na wo be hwe adoso sana Ghana na ye sana Ghana na ye oba na ye baby na ye nye kwan na ye nye ye no so it doesn't stop you
yeah
so mbere mo enu ano eti abrochire no wo mu de propaganda na Ghana de kwan na nya me say kroni ye fe na ye fi wo mu say 66 years of our country propaganda ni abrofo interference that's what we nyina say now find a way to build your own way outside now no ye kan me say democrats almost say 50+1 it is ye timi organize ye hu ye a we are the next generation to attack foreign invasion in our country because we will have the 50+1 but nya sa extreme mindset and say no e kwan nya kra ebeko ye be fa ye kwan so a da bia no be dada internet we man nipa ni bebra ba mu obu no tese o te abrochi no wo sanko a wo so no fo ba no wo sanko a no wo sa internet no so nko a it tells you the level of your thinking on ti ye be srem
obi a de Ghana kwan ehunu na o se Ghana kwan nye accident si no if you want to see real accident me I document most accident amitimi ekwa pictures no I will put them on the platform so you see it for yourself. And yeah, the mimi try. Last year me documented over 75 accidents. I captured on my phone. It be wa a shit, it be wa nipa no, yeah the machine the chucha car no ye na film. It will be catcher say Ghana kwine ya. If you drive patiently, ube do baby I walk on. Me bad Ghana will be drive me. I drive myself. Akra Kumase kwine no, me twa kwine de be I drive to villages. A mindset, me mo be for propaganda. Said the audition back no and nada. Chrome ha fatalities a see wo krom ha no is beyond imagination and the obika say abrochire kwan ye na abrochire kwan ye me 2018 accident a me nya ye no me the truck a me dinya accident kire wa you won't believe I'm the one talking to you esi baby accident be si a be si but ye memma obi mmo hu na abrochire ye chen Ghana na obi ton business wo Ghana ayi $50,000 ye ti abrochire ye nya 50,000 no fa nkoto and no chira say what build 50,000 property yet abroje yentimi nye ye nya 50,000 meto a wo nye nchen me ye betena de abroje propaganda brother to wadwunim na monje mani ye beba be
Why does it?
me de manu sie no ye beda inu anu nyina ase na ye keka ye ho no mesrem a me the first thing say ade ne de say hwase ne ye business ye top products and services bibia ne a mesrem mo link up na ye connect ye inu anu Ghana fo ne wa no open adwuma ya ade olitin e be mo nya sika fast ye o ton bibi wo kuro mo ase e say no wo de professional work ne kura for now no de my eto so ton ade na nya cash so that's all to the Bomodia and Yan Cap. Why, Madam was legend, but that's a pa. That's it.
Why does it? What is your that's it? So no matter the chair, that's it. Sheba, that's it. When Cassin, I mean, sure, I think our body, body is here.
Oh, Vivian, legend, oh, Shirami, and all the Ushami, and legend Ushami. Why? Go on, I know, Yamina, I know.
Yo, Inshira o kuse.
Oben dako inshira o. Oben dako inshira nkan. Oben dako inshira nkan. Yao mamente nkan wa. Yao mamente nkan.
All right. Kojo kasa kakra bi na ego.
Yeah, me patch good evening. Me too be am some by platform no so check kakra. Now, you team Mr. Ben or say advocating for award map papa way because why are there? I know say that many award schemes in Ghana, what the people who add value to life and maybe no on the group and on Facebook, let's start pushing that on here side we have to also I feel say Mr. Ben has to be recognized for the impact or put it in nkɔfo abrabɔ so a yɛn a yɛwɔ diaspora no mu kora no sɛbi yɛahyia wɔ ha and at the end of the day he is drawing people to invest into the country which is going to add to the GDP or say you push it side but really quick so what abukyire a mɛnyɛ w'adwene sɛ Ghana baby at some we are all adding a little bit because we have been encouraged how me we macro school pa PhD na ya try bi ya school both in Europe and the US but how me na no me need that so any me dwuma me yo America ha say any me school am call me bibi kakra me yo Ghana no eno na sem ho na me kaya na ma sere because I know say eba se sisi anu bibi agya egu a na me ba se me ba Ghana me nyɛ mɔbɔ.
That's right.
Ni hina ka sa asɛm wei a de bia yɛtie me ba no me digan to land kora me de besi dan ɛnora me wɔ ha na mete sɛ yɛbɛyɛ double road a ɛyɛ just 3 minutes away from my property na me so wo nti sɛ mantɔ asase na ka kyɛ sɛ I was really happy. Say, no, you can imagine say double road from Takoradi all the way to Azim. Now it's just 3 minutes away, 9 miles away from Takoradi. Just so land now me to over 6 years in Ghana. You see, about imagine some man to be na me tina wa say obako kran say na makoto land and come kwetri. So that the opportunities are there. I will say a grabo. Now the back one me say me catch across real quick and say we share America system now. If you want to find about investment, you can say real estate investment. See, aside that a little bit, I'm studying about real estate. Will be crying. I can ask someone say I bought a house, rented it out. At the end of the month, I make $250 $250 a month. Now me say that's the way the niska. America real estate na ye can. Into a year will make it around 3,000. I na yɛnim sɛ obi wɔ Ghana saa sika no obi betumi ameki in a month obi betumi ameki saa profit in nti no me study real estate into a deeper context and I started reading about different definition of real estate mame te ase sɛ yɛka real estate kora it's just anything on any physical property on a piece of land that generates passive income. And America for asking again to your friend is saying mortgage and buying houses. And here before we should be very proud of I didn't know ADH and you bruni there. They be asking again to suit him. And to service you are Bena organ and a real estate. Kube Udio Kuba is a form of real estate. And to who be your Kubena organ and on a fan copy will be also a down America, will be to your bay. Also, when you invested $3,000 every month for the next 30 years, I will make it just 250. Now, what you could be 10 acres? One in one as a or a Japan.
That's right.
Yeah.
These are the tricks. So, you know, me, Uncle Samuel Hana, I'm into farming. You know, me who's on your man, na me tina, they be on common yidin, and my mina, I could do say. So who invest in Ghana no be so on Ghana no but now how to talk that me man no yanum boom. Focus on what you are doing. The end result is the miss. Because for example, me say project I'm here or Ghana no. I have been in it for the past 6 years, and for the next 2 years, I'm expecting to get $2,000 a month. And and I'm expecting to add another 50 acre project to it.
Wow.
And you know, I am crunching in here then. You share your home say, oh, I'll be chira, men for we really and sharp with I work with one professor, Nancy and your fan again. I Indian, it true so you know if you don't. I also call retirement. Why your professor Jumana tried to invest here or the fence University of Texas. I feel I quit it. Why resign you? I'll be sure here from a lab for chemistry so high in BBS. And I just a professor Jumano and Buano.
Well,
Oba lab no afina we are one cool school all training how to do analysis and all that. Me jina I'm saying no. We say no. So Bobra so sorry to say or ye bibi wonu krom India. Aka on to me mba start to a lab at the age of 60 years away mren. But your father professor say he has more knowledge.
Yeah.
No, I see say was sign because some your money will be after your chemistry first degree. A human or on kono wako school no. Ti ebe has a bit this nyoma we echi obe wie no. Nti asase no o kura so wokoto. Ento ma in the next 5 years in Ghana yes bibi am a witness makers yes ECOWAS road bi a yede beto Accra all the way to Lagos. Very fortunately one be lane a best area where next year almost started. But Metro Land I didn't bad dream of it. So all opportunities. Okay. Yeah, this is the little I want to say too. I will say you push you because see Tina I as a booster, I as a Viagra, and I wanting to do more to.
That's right.
That's it. Your bumper say, "Oh man, better recognizing the impact you are putting in people," and I mean,
okay. Richard, that's it. Man, you know, also recognize the mum. Okay, wonderful footballer. Bajokasa Nengo. Last bit, then we are all out. Bajokasa. Wonderful footballer. Are you there? Wonderful footballer. Are you there?
Wonderful. What you mean?
Yes.
Mena we are mena ukasa
okay.
Mena we are mena ukasa na ye ya na me hu se mo ba life ni ade na me bia
Udeni bi bacho
dako
over Dako England
bachani
okay
me ya na me hu se mo life na ja me tie afutuo ni de yenu ya me mo so e kan bi na ebeda wo pate na me nhira wo mo nyina bi afutuo a wo de aba platform so no eto asomo na eboa so na ehyi nkran so nti de kakra me so metumi aka ne se se de ye papa no ne ye nuanom no aka no ye ntie na so tem because crew na ye wo mu no no kure no mo ka no udu airport na uhu se areho obi abetina mu a obedu na afi na woti wheelchair mu ni ade sika ikura so nya ifiefu ya ni afro no eto ma ni afro no ma beje no mo chiwo ene ye nyina ye kotron ne start abrabo ne ebo am fi se ebebo ayen yedi kan hu a kanya ne se yakosi dan bi asisi woni ade a dane abosom egu onu ni ade no nyame nhira o ye ka ne se nyame nhira nhira ye ma ne enkwatintin ntin se erade bewo ama bia so atumi aye boko
all right okay that's it nti for what three nti
legend we there ma fa idi we ntu jawo the Brian Charles and have a Rita and a anti Rita is enough Mr. Du was then you knew every free Eastern region Latif and there might be a second you want to buy no aha woman most of the no be do brunya no so mama no we are there Brian is me that's maybe I think can be as Charles and Mr. Du aha was say that was ɛda mo nyinaa mo ase.
Wow. Tia da obi ase. Ɛda obi ase. Ane. Tia you know fisher.
Number of days in our
Yes.
and our finance no. Yen push subscription no. Yen hit 10,000 no. Na yenya ade no. If we ne ya koi debia na ye was 60 minutes. It is try say obe like it 60 videos on Obendako platform no. Inti yemma no yem pushes ade no. 60 videos, 60 likes every day. Like I won't subscribe no corner subscribe pushima amount for mama yem pushy agenda no. The 10,000 for 2023 you bet me a year. Then the next year 2024 another 10,000 subscribers. Me ye nim. That is the project. Mama yem pushy. Mr. Mama yem pushy.
Fantastic.
You bet me a year.
Of how do you say? Inti da obi ase. I'm say manikura I'm so akatawi. Inti. Inti odishaba edase ebeshia.
Yes, sir.
Manu yes edase. Da
It's
obi
open.
ase.
That's in Yamishra. Of Mr.
Of how do you
Do
that?
it's your BB answer.
AC Rita everybody. Eda mu nyina ase mu amu beche no waso. Yamishra obi.
Eso me tie obi a me tie mu nyina ye na mfa so ye boy